so my little baby was so say a bay and so in your chance so can in your preserve comina Eddie and Ramuta my and sassy water to say Omano Saviero Omano Saviero Aya Santa Oma for brother Saviero, Omano Saviero, Aya Santa Oma for
Friday, the 8th of January 2021, and approximately 22 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again on that very beautiful, exciting, and wonderful platform where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thought, we come around with a very noble objective of figuring out what we have to do at all costs in our small, medium, large ways to deliver the very beautiful Ghana that we so much want. As simple as that. So if you are joining us, listening to us via Ak24 Radio, Abrabopa Radio, Ak24 Radio GH, and on YouTube, Ak24 TV, on Facebook, Ak24 Radio TV, and then Twitch Ak24 Radio, on Twitter, that is Periscope at Ak24 Radio. Here you are to see yourself as a Ghanaian, and remember, you are the same Ghana that you complain about. So if there is nothing that is not appropriate for Ghana, just figure out what role you need to play in order to make that you need to change happen. As simple as that. As so simple as that. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Sha, Kessia Stronko, the Mudo, and come maybe I will be out of video to Ak24 Radio, Abrabopa Radio, and Ak24 Radio GH. On Facebook, no Ak24 Radio UK, and that's Ak24 Radio, simple. Emubia, Obinya, and YouTube, on Ak24 TV. Say oko tuition so and Ak24 Radio and Twitter Periscope sane e friend no and at Ak24 Radio yaba bama so biom ye beto ato adwene afa kwan ye betumi afa o ma Ghana da yakoma so pa da me kyekye odi ntia menim se o ma Ghana eda wakoma so sane e wo animu anase wo akire ni nyina da wakoma no so eda yakoma so entine ye ba ye beto ato adwene ne ye hwe kwan a ye befa na Oma Ghana no ayedebe afa nentumapa efra enema bebre ana ekoso ewo ye ma Ghana mu na hemre bi opanyin wi kan se mi kire me wo say every fool can get angry. Every fool can get angry, right? Intino obufu a onye extraordinary ade bia obufu a onye anything extraordinary. So bufua onye hwe ana say wo de ye pesi you fool ni free hono a every ordinary being can get angry. Every ordinary being can get angry, but it's only the wise onyansafo no ana even in the midst of the anger no obetimi ehu the possible good or the good that could come out of it. Tini pa enti complaints de wo bia betima complaining ene wo bia o wiase bia betima na hwan ntimi complaining ma men kan say nkyerɛ o bia sene wo ye normal being a wo hwene eye adwuma de a sɛ wo te sɛ ya ne bon a wo bɛte sɛ ya ne bon what you say o bia ti wo ye normal ti de a wo bɛte sɛ ya ne no ye de be e bon well nkofo bu ho no a omo de no omo nte omo de no ye other side extreme omo de ye for omo kan sem sesi a but so ye normal being ordinary one te say obi bia ye adwuma o te sɛ ya ne bon a wo bɛte sɛ ye de be e bon na emom enyansafo no wo mo adwene mu dɔ wo mo adwen kɛse no ene be hunu sɛ saa ya ne na e bon no emfaso wo ye de be e wo so emfaso be na wo ya ne so wa kɔ hwɛ wate enti dare da nyina complaints ne de wo bia betima complaining hwan ntimi complaining kai o bia betima complaining na emom enyansafo ne betimi ahunu sɛ maybe within the complaints no something good is there or there is a possible good that could come out. Enti me ka kire o say ne eye Bogyae de but in your complaints ne me ka kire o say when you are uyi de ehye obo na obusa ho say e de na obetimi aye afa de ehye obo no ho na amansi san na open na idea be aba hey complain dia obi abetima complain. And sometimes I wonder, don't we get exhausted from the complaints? I wonder. Sometimes I sit back and I wonder, wow, fine, obu ho no mo a na ho den ni nyina na opese ode complain nembom. It's not extraordinary to complain. It is not. And I know you are an extraordinary being. So add up to the complaints and let us get to wherever we want to get to as quick as possible. So TNE said the doctors is adding to all the way in Roehampton. And Atina TNE the NHS Papa Smiley one more time. Midina Quentu for the name when I'm then check. See the mudo and more people. Some. Said an anketi and so sonny demono. Young Queen and Bogyae. Young hair quiet a bit me afa. No my Ghana. I found it to my pefra. And then Cheho, young Quahoman, so fire, or Bergman temper. Near my fire, Aquaba, and the fire. And the fire.
And the papa.
And the fire, and the fire, and the fire.
And the papa.
And the fire, chief.
And the papa Smiley.
Open up, Vigate.
Good, and where?
Me too good to papa. Now, baby. Obi si me musa wo.
There be on now.
And now say said you obi bebusa earlier on now so the beto so no say adentina omo fa ballot boss no ne ballot papers wo parliament no ya mo mutu so were you truly saying say nke ye bo mutu anka wani beje ho ana
o da bi ya mo nku no ne de na ye bo no ne name Papa Smiley, well, what I'm just trying to champion or preach it's not about say baby out in Ghana na CC and any idea Juma. And that is why I've been here all those while. Omukwa no mabetrie. It's here radio stations now a straight near grow. Because no crane and people are not brave enough to tell the truth. Monamoko school. They're good for Ghanaian, they say also good for Hawaii. You kind of say
what is good for the goose is also good for the gander.
So when I was the pepe and I say now we impona and soon who that guy need to be arrested. The arrested now. Oh, in this war. I said Parliament a sanction. Say Parliament and so is so weaker as a party a sanction. Oh, now I hear if any president at all say, you're too bad. No matter what, would say an explanation after a inponpa and any ponens of them say me call James and Bosu who say, go for Nanya, or my kind idea, and now I'm 3 6. What are you going to do something? Or so wait. And I decided to act. It means that is what you have been doing in your constituency. Yes, I by implication. Oh, we know, and a good example that we need to follow. And these 3 institutions need to sanction him. As an police, this is Anka Britain, the party the best sanction first. Don't forget, last month or last 2 months, Mr. Corbyn, or a Labour leader, he was sanctioned by the party. He was sanctioned. About 3 weeks or so. And then they give good example, good practices. That guy need to be sanctioned. Now, some will be offer about boss your tune to you. The side example, the police on the essay, we expecting that they should exhibit it. No offer, as I'm not kind, it need be a book with you. I am glad that a lot of people condemn him. The convention. You tell me that the convention is greater than the law? Law by convention ben they say so be fat by box our police station I anything to you. Yesterday there was no parliament. They were there as a polling station to elect officers. What could we about boss and they moved into you? Someone tuned to you. Inti, now, a dynamic kind. get to go say, in baby, I say, so Jenny and a pussy never to Ghana and Libya to because of our box. No. So we be real idea. I said, in the police station. That is why we call rule of law. Once we are in Pono, so in the police station. Who know can say, but to you. That's how the Marana shows them. And they have the banana state, you know. You see, I'm happy that not only me nkwana me kan say me ntie mo pastor you know me ntie say me call offer you know me when I go off I go off I don't listen to it I don't read anything myself when I come on me ba on so dia onum say ntem adru be ba ntem upon ntem
how on say I'm say I'm on for an interview kakra after Adiani see and so na me ne interview bia
o de boba ko na ni na mpo no there's no justification
me ba
justification bia ni
ya be say ahwa ade bi wa so onyansafo bi kan sem bi o say if you change the way you look at things the things you look at also change, right? So ti ase ko kasem
me ti ase pa
enti eye wo fire say no say if I decide say me the glasses are me be hwe say wonya definitely me hunu say wonya de be onye what you say no two ways about that obo a wo ye de kra me kire say wo fire wonye so na emom say me sisa glasses no na me the glasses are me dey be the good or the possible good in you so me hu say good and the possible good no what you say okay enti yentie sa interview ya o ye na mebusa say if you are to change or to if you are to change the way you look at this thing esina what good or possible good you would see enti yentimra 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 ba sisi a yentimra
Ho ema NDC for emfa omotutu omunya be man senyen sorry na media omunya be man senyen me nsuro mu bia and I'm not going to allow say omudi ehunhuna ani e betra za parliament
it is a wusro bia they didn't transfer papers na odwane na onyina ho
oh na ana pay wo kwaja wo bi say wo hwe video ni ya I mean me jale ko me ko jira I was
honorable ahenkura honorable Carlos
me you want to know
me ya no mame me pa chew me say
fire ho
allow me to
o say o ye kukudro for so na me kire no na ono no nsuru bibia o ye kukudro ni papa ana ofa
and I'm sure me timeline so a brief coward oh I know all before and now me who na me target so a brief coward because I know it's going to say me brave no a cowardness so we brave back out fire now work team what unyane what team now blues a corner so no to unyane and get it what I say he was just trying to show off that to trust him way just trying to show off that's not boldness or bravery it's a cowardice no or exhibit we a bema no aje and ko bo say muntaka blues no the banner no ko ha ni hu sampa pata ka de ni bi but wa fa de no wudwane ma sha fo no no ba ku twa ne nan inti yes or the radio so and I think the way forward papa any the way forward no back when I'm what no a time parliament should have sanctioned him went to me a lot of them in Japan went to me and that have made that house very weak and I think he should be the starting point and I'm expecting the NPP to tell the whole world that they do not support this act but sanction him rather than going to pick those two people up or my child margin against the party. Well, because go for two, no, they will find out. Some will find it out here. According to them, you're not going to get any Sananado Supreme Court. So I'm on to us. You're not going to get appointment. That's first punishment. Two, they will make sure say they will be ejected coming 2024. Omonko parliament deal. If they want to, they have to go independent. And I don't know that we don't know the constituency. Say a stronghold there, it means they are finished. You see, they're going to punish them. So this guy, the party, should punish him. And Ghana for say there be a banning and one as MPP no, a genuine, boxes. This is a testament that majority of the MPP see that NDC for say omono no correct. And a good example is the Tachima example. Any coalition sheeter, young farm more center hono. Almost no. This make the NDC case genuine. What this guy have? Some of us want the MPP to condemn first. And when I just a police case, I did I bad president that will be a kokota osuru Ira, former Chief Justice, say election is being won at the polling station. It's a fact, but it's an error in it. It means say many Patricia talk about them. Not between Ria Emua Patricia to me in court because election is won at the polling station. One says a fact, but there's an error in it. And your complete statement. Into any Bomodina co-invest now be one says a fact, but there's an error in it. It doesn't mean that going to university you're going to be successful. But it is good to be at the university. Well, into MPP form NDC for on petition on the because of the judgment Atukuba de Bayenti, they could not use say President Mahama have won. Because if he have won, he should have won at the polling station. Are you getting it? So the lawyers have to debate upon themselves and say that now let's use his own figures against her. Because on what they call say, President Mahama have won the election straight away. Supreme Court at Togo, based on the president Atukuba have set in our country. And this, after the election, need to be properly challenged because it's a fact of error. Because we are part our time constituency near declare me part into me court because court the catch him say election is being won at the police station. And we need to look into that. Well, I'm expecting these three categories of people or institution to do what is right. One, Parliament. As I was sanctioned in some shape or form. I don't want to go for the West, say, young banner from Parliament. No. Want to mean 3 fee for at least 6 months or 3 months without receiving anything. That is one possible thing. 2, the party can sanction him for about 6 months without enjoying or attending any party activity. With this, a Bema ordinary Ghanaian, I would say, parliamentary employees say no, so the young ones, you go to a bar, then it tend to be only an exerciser who be on Kuya. Then the sanctions also should follow without no one taking gun. It's as simple as ABCD. Indeed, Papa, I heard it. And
obviously, I'm unfortunate say, say the possible good, so on the metro. Or say, obey me, I call 4x4 relay pa, so on the metro. On say they will see a shima dear no now 2 mecano. So, senka a 4x4 relay, the air near the baton move be na, so on the metro. Obey ya, papa. Athletic pa, or he said you will see 2 mecana. Oh yeah, very, very, very athletic pa. And maybe he should think of getting on the tracks and also bebuano pa, bebuano.
Papa, I did back on say, Medicain actually say, Yeah, when football more hardcore. I don't want to go to that. A good thing about him, and he say the party can count on him when it comes to. I don't want to use that word. In Zongoism, say a ba say he could do kwasi asemwa, and will be jina for the whole night. Something is of a fighter. Party needs set people. And yet Ghana and Kwon, all over the world, there are people like that for parties. Jina even when they know say, they will go and fight to sustain the party. That is the good thing the party can count on, that we have one sacrificial lamb here. They do say young Kumubina party in Slovenia, he is ready to do it because he have done his image. And Minim says one of the British constituency, the party, the constituency be punishing. Once we go manu ase. When we go good constituency in ase.
No correct.
In the British constituency straight away. Okay, MP na oko drive here otwa antro no. Oba no ko gina so mo tutia no bio. Because we go manu ase. This is what I'm expecting, say, as we getting and grow, matured in good governance. I'm choosing my words carefully, not democracy. You know, I'm not fan of democracy, but I believe in good governance. Papa, anyway, I don't know, say, when piano bar, when you saw music pa.
Happy birthday, friend. I'm Timbo also.
Okay. You have the chance to learn. You are clever. See a child piano bar. I did why you only the keys. But compliment in young child, how Baba nobody teach you that. Papa, your child brofoa. How obey you su adjective name Nisania Bombardier and Bobby Yusuno. Obi Angelo. Why now the become? Well, indeed. We don't need any white man to teach us again. What we need is good governance as a nation. Because we are doing a certain thing. When we say, America, so is that what we want to do? No, that is democracy they are practicing. Look at their judiciary. Is that what you want to do? No. All that we need to do is to gather good governance for ourselves. We'll be a new ourselves just watch it be a bill. Back when you the legislature should be separated freely from the executive. And yet only the speaker and a problem our current dispensation. Just 2 minutes. The legislature, for America and the British style, and it's not helping us. It says here, by the Constitution, Nanado Dankwa will appoint majority of his ministers from the legislature. Yes,
I
Inti Nipane legislature is answer or executive. We is against good governance. We against good governance. Inti once we are part of the legislature. So we are minister for trade. Now we Jimia we call this and our parliament, Inti before it's about parliament, no from Chaladi we are my mistake. They can't do anything.
There's a conflict of interest, Abanyasa.
That is it. This internet over the years, and not only this dispensation, from 1902, Parliament is one of the worst institutions in our country. I am from rubber stamp because I the same people. Before I didn't say, Mama a current. That saga we are Ama Martinamidu, Arizona. Send your friend Japan. Tell me how many lawyers we have in parliament. There are more than 82 lawyers in parliament. Tell me experienced and wise people who bring about 20 of parliament. Were they able to stop that bill? No, because the same executive or more initiative, you know, about 60 of them are also legislators. So they will come and then lobby among themselves without scrutinizing the bill to the good interest of the ordinary Ghanaian. And that thing needs to stop now. You can't reform, sir. Where the reforms no, and yeah, so be you could take a party independent candidate. Almost on that bomb soon say yeah. Independent. Oh, say me catch us. There's nothing like independent. I buy a tree independent when you there's nothing. Well, yeah, what can be Jina no more cambrofo. Say, see me president na parliament will work with me. Eh? Omo koto aba ayi speaker no. I had to say Chelsea and my United Kobo. NDC for all the MPs echo one hotel for the whole night. MPP for also the MPs echo one hotel. Obi and to be share Obi straight to Parliament. About how they didn't know. Whipping so that no human being will meet these MPs. And Omako Moko Yesramo. Munkotoma Bangbagoin. No bien to ma okui. Then MPP phones were catching on Grofono. No bien to ma Bangbagoin. And on Dom Kurao. It is a football. Then you want to tell me, say, we are independent candidate, why a president? You go and then they will listen to you. In time, catch every of us say they don't understand what they are doing. Oh, inti Papa. Bakwa me de count and sana me kia no need. We hear the amendment of the constitution. You may be why here. Just law. Law na easy at the parliament. Na parliament approve ya to abano. You between the shame. What person be a president? Ghana. Any say we are a sitting MP. When you're a sitting MP, as we will be a MP for 2 terms. Ofi, and a current minister, and a minister so has said 2 terms in our nation. Sending a say MP for 20. So what could soldier and a police and a service for now? As on your general level, the general wait to me, understand it. Papa, yes, sir, Mr. You know 12 people on the sheet. And we will see a time. It's as simple as ABC. It means a CPP. Papa Kwasindu party. 2024. They can't show themselves as presidential, but they have to force to go and get MPs. It is about MPs in the house. In the 2028. So munya 1 MP. Then they can come and stand. Well, the British are so clever in governance. Fana says a parliamentary system may mark the cost of elections. So, next week na beba so. Fana say the British system na yeyusua. Who is the independent candidate? You can only be independent candidate when you are in parliament yourself. Asemu we ya esi Ghana no. See what 3 independent candidates. Enye obia from NPP na you know, except from na guy na. Papa, anka how it will be. Anka independent for no, and number Kwama Ghana for. But we don't have anything like that. So, me catch out before election say there is no independent candidate in Ghana. Tell me in parliament who any action of an independent. No, it's the 2 rebels. Well, that is one of the things I want to see before 2024. Where you hear amendment of the constitution. Straight. Ella na or the parliament. Some people want to use this as a business,
want to be in Russia. Now say, me Baba president of Ghana. Do you know the dynamics? You need to be in governance. You need to be in governance. You can be the best in Russia, but go and serve your own constituency. No one judge you for 4 years, you know. Then you can come and serve our nation.
Okay. All right.
That's simple as ABCD.
Yeah, fire. Fanchia kakra bi so so na unuanom bibra aba. Onso yen hyase enko.
Me di jaka krasos no, ma mi cha me do fopa. E no bo me nkwan na emse ko yi. Na nchia no papa mbe na aposo man ba ko minua o wa America. Me penny. Me chan papa wono o man of no nuances. Nti enra se no echi di parliament no. So no Kumasi boy, as one say lie ho baby. No nonsense. Anybody papa. A lot of people blame me what happened in Parliament, but I call it bravery because these MPs have shown bravery that they will not sit down for tyranny to twist the hands of the whole nation. Some of us are so happy that the plan of the president and his codes, are manifested. They try all the possible ways. Papa, yetigana ha, yetigana. And one old thief, allegedly, or no, afa state institution, ako court, mechire osafmafo. 2 million. When to me encounter the adio the year, kufuor time the same thing. And of fact, it did another 2 million sa. Or no more, where we are mine. And of fact, 2 paso at the Auditor General, a court. Second respondent, and the Attorney General. What is all court? One court. Emma, judge, you know, Eddie D. Do lovo attempt say next time with the case baha no one Pierre me jelu. The Attorney General was there. He was the second respondent. And then ya to aba near Sedebi constituency about 3 or 4 or one to be into Amewu to be in parliament. The injunction atoso. The Attorney General is the second respondent. Amewu onye Ghana. The Attorney General is the lawyer for the state. The Attorney General man also ako Supreme Court. Wahu Ghana. A man also ampa court or macro recession no not Chief Justice because of his interest. Akofa judges num aba no matanso. Ghana Amewu wo ba so. What said the asema court? I'm 2 days the jina di asem da. Diasem at Twasem Negu. So we need jurisdiction. Court no what who no would need jurisdiction. Papa Smiley. Well, inti the parliament they were going to bully them as they were using the court.
Now into uncha no yes sir.
I am so happy. Papa chair to me no go Ghana akoma owa hene. Wa hene o ma fa university mu na uti o ma no kasa e de ngene yakono na enra ye can negative bebre ye bo parliamentarians so abaso about 95% of them they put to Africa way and something that we have preached over the years. We commend them for that. 5% now still I wish could now but my almost abrofo mo ano. I hope say they will listen to our appeal. In the next sitting, you know, you will say your parliament will be colorful in the African or Ghanaian print. Sounds one. Our universities and the young ones, and it will also create job in our country, our textile industry. Sending who la Cote d'Ivoire no, papa. Nti your doma say, or exhibit that Africanism. Our parliament, you know. Nti papa
Yo.
me de ntia no
festival na quick one no na o ka say ye de MPs ni nyina kogu hotel baako so enti NDC MPs no
no
kogu
mo do mo fa ba se football team
na omukoda ho anase omukohia ho keke omukoda ho
so omukoda ho so omukohia ho no omudo mo camp on the football camp no and e be need to break camp enti omudo mo special hotels nti MP bia no koda ne fie
okay nye hotel baako name several hotels no omukọ nya kọ da ho
mo na hopes ne party officials no omude bus esiwo nti you have no chance to be in your own car nti bus need to and omudo mo some on say Chelsea for our football da
yeah
so that no human being because they know they can be bribed on say agbangbago na mu can say the yaro mu receive bribe
I see
when they be can catch real e we ho say ade we no MP before say we taking it cool so they will know the weak links within the NDC no monyo doa and no man family strategy no ndo omo ye ne sa anka ombeko no ombe hands down but no mo person we use the military regime tactics na omo dey bully police station no but one thing Papa Smiley I need to say it with that favor any maybe question at the akasan mawie I know a lot of people think say come as a soldier for no about parliament maybe so say what's parliament they were playing childish and I'm we yet idea in a parliamentarian style in the soldier for mraho in the fans of parliament idea lawlessness and mra the soldier for maho near echo executive for no you know who say tyranny lawlessness so soldier for echo 2 executive in the would that be okay? But let me tell you my mind. I would never support the enemy. In the midst of Nakufado, or any entity, so no. That's the last thing. Ghanaians have determined that they want their civilian counterpart to push the nation, whether good or bad. The enemy should stay at the barracks.
All right, thank you very much. Fire Anna Moten and Kana on the Oba, no Aba. Yama Bochama and Sumre and Fiada in Tinia Kona, Bia Homanatum, so so bra, never come comedy on what it, and there will be a year shanable. I drink Cassia Council. Nanya, Mr. Beduado, no pum to say.
Nyamiada Romo, Namuswe.
Yes, you're here, yes, you're here, yes, you're here, yes, you're here, and then see a ba. And you know, also you.
And if you had a to me any news.
I also your news, me uncle. Why? Your news.
Be to me any news.
Pepe.
And yet, Mammy Falconia swing chair, you chief phone in a titro a year, danger for Moutier and Nemre. And you cheer a door for my baby a bit here and there for the first time. And old listeners are yet your monkache. When you nine share Cassia at the moment, Miss Sanchia Binia, my one and only fireman, Bombardier, and Owine, and a Urbana and the I friend a Patrino.
That's right.
And also in Chia Cassia and Comano. Meaning say, fireman, or ya dear war in Chia Mopa until I didn't share Nina, so Dinka each year the Dawa or the Nina Ba. Na meno senior me Jimmy Dieteno, me ba and the to na ma bona me free so. Me to Nina no so me can nature say me patch say if you bad time. No bad time so dear say you show bad time and no to me then if free Emma na say Edory. Inti mekoswa asre adofo se yen PayPal account ni ebie bank details ni nyina ho nti mo mpesa mo boaye no mommɔden na momma mo nan ɛnyɛ ntiatia na sɛ mutumi sɔ yasene a saa na afidie no ɛbɛsan akɔ n'anim ana akɔ akyire bebree ma obiara te yɛnka nti we deɛ sɛnea yɛba de bibia bɛma mo information mohwɛ sɛnea fa yɛ gyinadeɛ so a wabɔ information pap hɔ no na papa de entertainment kakra twam so wahu ɛna bibi ɛso ba ɔde education no no so de aba bɛto hɔ no pap ne yɛ bɔkɔ ɛgya mensa ne ɛgya twum mu nyinaa ba so ɛbɛma yɛ abakɔsɛm ne mpanyinsɛm ɛwɔ afidie so na nda bibi kakra kyerɛ madwen ne sɛ papa
wo de ne etie pa yetie
bibi kakra kyerɛ madwen yɛ endra mebɔ so kakra enso em sɛ ankɔ akyire fire so mu kakra maame ɔtrenetren yɛ sɛ ɔtrenetren na ya yɛ ka sɛ bibifo ɛyɛ congenitally liars ɛha me pa ɛsan sɛ yɛ sɛ obi wɔ hɔ no a asɛm na ɔbɛka kuhwie saa obɛhu no na kuhwie na wɔka no na baba yɛ no korɛ and it is about time we stop this narrative about ourselves woka asɛmpa fa wo ho a ɛna asɛmpa bem na panelists ni bi ba mo say congenital liars since we are born bad. I don't agree to that. Okay. And me assure say nyanum bebre find this comment very offensive. Inti mesre say yemfa yen ho totototo ye nyanum a I don't know race ye compare your home with and are comparing ourselves to. Now we share abroad me compare leaders abroad for crowd mudi or movie so mudi so yeah. Someone like Donald Trump, according to some credible newspapers.
The Independent.
Between time I share say so be the president we dear share over 30,000 times. Is this man not a congenitally liar?
On board the congenital.
Huh? 1 year, sir. Boris. I could be some we a Michael Gove. I could be some they are all liars.
And I go was it Donald Trump and trust anybody? What did trust
30,000 will be free. 20th of January no obefi akunwa no so no we di akohwe nkwa over 30,000.
Wow.
Baako akohwe nkwa 30,000 and this
site
obi a opebia ne betumi awo so akoma no so enti se wo hwe onipa sei na wo de wo ho to no na wo betumi a limit yourself to saying say we are congenitally liars. Then what are you thinking about your race? Well, we need to be very, very careful about some of the comments we make about ourselves. We need to uplift ourselves. Because we can't say we are kushini. I just say kushiani because you are not encouraging me to go above sa limitation of the atomisono.
Chama, one case you kushuni or see your kushuni.
Yeah, different kushuni. I.
Yeah,
yapa. And so I could share our Bible most started from Genesis. I will have more from Genesis until I didn't number or be better to me. Sin work I say, Yandy, we say, yeah, it's not right. Not in any way, shape, or form. It's Mama encourage you and say, no cranny dear, a year back up. No cranny a year back up. Ye moi, ye dear, no more tones, say, or moody dear, no. omudi akohwe sen ye. So we should not dig a hole for ourselves. Yakoso ye ne sa na akohwe nkwa na bekoso. Because we dinka alebu me se me akohwe ni nti ade nti na say me ka no kure kire o. So enti me me pese me bisa kakra na se pese me tene ewo efidie so na anie. And then the other issue is to do with dual citizenship and also giving people who are abroad or diasporans to assume some positions in our body politics. Me feel say rule na yadi share hono up to now no beyond to me meka the spirit behind it. If I don't know the spirit behind it, I'll speak against it. Because I say yamba ebe won o hanwi. Me be okuta a British passport or Ghana registration card so ho. It is a chine bi no akose o peso kokoye MP a. Na mu fi say on to me ye.
Oba dia was what the passport no tonche o totwene.
I didn't know so totwene.
Bogus. That law is bogus, personally. You don't come here. Bogus.
And then I may person me who's spirit behind it.
Bogus.
So, and when you force a wood when you knew her to him, and one person wouldn't any back open their head to him.
Then what about the
Aqualane bring somebody to debate me on this?
Aqualane experience a winner and the knowledge a winner in non con on fan yeden na boye ye shembre bia yandwen hu ye yandwen hu kwechire menu sempem form share sambra no well I'm still waiting for the spirit behind this rule.
Madam say and the kwaku fire dey twen na me ba so on say ye kan no okay ye na asabedi akobaye we can say Canada na say the US mu nyina e wo similar thing e wo hono na mbese mbuso say US ne Canada for ye ntia wo say yensu ye bia na womo ya e wo say yensu ye bia na
dabi and then I make us say we should add value to everything that we import into our system. Well I say add value hwe sisi ananse nkwala bia sha say ye car. The cars no more and a chain Lamborghini. So they are adding value to the knowledge. And to say ye lifting a wholesale, na ye di kwako yes ye dia. It doesn't work. Your terrain ye different. And the way ye dear yes ye titi and ye different. Oh,
Smiley.
I was on for I'm who's who Anna.
I can me bum kakra say yeah offer bisa asem bi na me so me bi adwen kakra bi e tachi bisa say e bia beboa cause no bisa.
Okay.
Me bow yemfa ne say obey wakọ akoye MP e wo Ghana.
On to me yeah for now because
I'm running say open say o call it say yep on I'm running money kwama ne nye. With the dual citizenship no. Okay. Nti evan say emran amakwan wakwakoye MP ana minister ana wakodi dibrebi na say ebia obi wo UK akobo no kwadu di na kokot say bia oni na nya kasakasa UK aban otumi obetimi afre na abana abegina court asindi bia na say oye citizen British citizen na emran ni makwan sa wait me frɛ wo oman papa oman say bra my
okay obosom for my question now bisano na mi bisa wo winim Interpol
that be way without any Interpol
no
say Interpol ni ono eba
mi bisa
onye citizen na and ebe here Interpol so ombe I interdict you yes sir but when without
I'm say and now Mike no checking here kakra what checking here
yeah what's it mean
afedi
enti yemfa ne say wonye citizen nti na yebe hia Interpol no but say citizenship no e wo ho a ene ye easy ma easy access
enti no mibisa obetimi afrɛ no say hey British ni kwaku badu bra na yɛde sobo bi abɔ ɛne betimi affect dwumadi a wodi wɔ Ghana na
asama obisa mentias ye because
but ma minya no ketwa bi ma no
yo
obozofo ani ni say oya British, it will depend on the case. So you say British, you say a medical case and the way Ghanaian ni we are in fine, the court have that jurisdiction. Once a medical case, depending on the case. A corruption case the same thing. It doesn't change anything. Here, court no so to me aka say, yeah my own court. You fan say when a summons there and the but see a channel Ghana and a summon Ghana and a British for eka say a brand of matching Ghana no. Where British in inti, one fan man in China, Ghana court have any power say one penny. There's a pending case asa America for say better and fanamra. So utia last week court no rule say ne life is at risk into man of quine fan call USA, even though it's not British citizen. The court have power based on the evidence in court. It doesn't matter whether you are British or you are Ghanaian. It depends on the competency of the court.
Okay.
That's why I said the court.
All right.
Oja, this is way about say an issue if you are a same case. But Yemfani say wunya some year krana. Okwako take position here. Does the British government also have the authority to prevent you from occupying that position politically?
There be you Algerian for Nazanka bro just mean and come on you ha. The 10 I say you who say since you are MP support or British citizens no oboso for men am catch including Mahama ne Akufo-Addo. Find na eso
yeah, you know, the going to maybe say ebia say ukonya sa dual citizenship na say ebetimi I then ebema omanfo froso anya tumi wo so am ometimi interfere.
Lazy it's a threat to those who think say someone kwa ena for now no they hold the power. Look at countries omo emerging China and Korea those guys now omo kwa outside no and omo developing nation. Why are you depriving people who have acquired different knowledge to go into a country? At some way I can Supreme Court rule and man fanya juma. Supreme Court say apart from presidency, parliamentarian other position. Once you are we are dual citizen and you are willing to come and serve, just forget about that passport and you are able to hold the position. And I'm fanya juma. The ruling is there.
All right, fire.
Bombarding.
Na home so ha say wate nema
ma fire and pass mama
any ontimi to aso bi oye and so we a response ka ken no ma so etina
yeah me ka ba copy ato near what can can so
the transfer so wa hu so nua no mebro so into the I'll come back to you why into home so answer na say ya wofa Kofi Twumberry man so aba and on cry there on na ponko pentem wo frefrem wo kire so person wo ya response bi a chance obenya time aye ntino yenko no so na yema na kwa aba na congenital liar no me sure say no na person wo ye debe okakakra e wo ho yema na kwa aba na on kakakra wo wi a ya ba eye amfa patri ene bombardier eso ofa Kofi akwa aba
me jo so bro
good sebo god here.
Oh, Nyamiadom, papa.
Beauty. Adai.
What do you
yo, okay. Yanko anyway. Na the old worker and then can I say what friend is over so your response ka krentino. Yanko. Aye, Yanko.
Sir, for a very long time and in most recent times, my provoke a very interesting debate on this platform. And I do that maybe I'm an opportunity to make Obia. One, I have used severally, say most Ghanaians are genetically congenital liars. And I'm hearing people not agreeing with me. Fine, these are opinions like gnosis, obia, wobi. But the fact is this. I use that phraseology I use it contextually. In the sense, he said, when I'm speaking about Ghana or Mano, these the people are beginning to not to speak the truth, or maybe they are not aware. Ghana, or my friend Ghana, no. You know, for who give you at least 63 years, and you woman. Now, you Jeff, who didn't say about boy, bra. Nia koyeni, said you will be a brabo, your boko, your money, your monko, ya the evidence available is say, Yentimin koyenim, your koyenim, Kwame Nkrumah Oji found your man, Mrebi Kosi, Mrebi. Since then, Yentimin koyenim, the rest of the world are not waiting for us. They are changing rapidly, moving forward, developing. Even as we speak, there are human beings like you and I who are living in outer space. They live there 6 months, 6 months, no more changes. Now a lot of people call. We could have done the same. Now, I'm you soup near by any a pro, ye knew by who you want to know. Kakakwa to me, you could and I'm see, on Dan Cromana. You are reversing. So the country is progressively moving into a ditch. And it's true, it's a fact. I'm here in Ghana and America, Minty, baby. Strong. I'm here on the ground here in Ghana. You look around you everywhere in Ghana, you see lights, you see a policeman in uniform collecting money. We be over here, but up would say 50 years. I travel almost all of Europe. Baby, I know me qua. Ya Jimmy Sika. Ghana, how we are baby, just a woody draw. These are the things I talk about.
Offer.
Yes, sir.
Answer Okasa, you know, may share a year congenital. So, definition, ewaha. Or say, a year, a disease, right? It's an adjective, a disease or physical abnormality present from birth. It is Okasa, a Ghanaian is a congenital liar. So, let's just say, a crown ye won't no 2 1 no, why a liar, maybe.
Maybe you are not.
Okay,
yeah, no. It is also a fact, say, who call in a cultural setting, who call fear BM1, Mr. Megan and a woman, Kumasi, who refuge near to passenger house. Mammy behind the papa, hey, will be a back at home, Mammy. When I'm growing up in my formative years, every parent, every child, many. Ebia most obiano because obia anya no obi wa no papa ti bonglo ebia tete no me na me ti santini town obia to ye ne edoso wo maame no papa bia okoji maame mansa 10 cedis akofiri ade ye beda ne ka o se he obia ba kan se me ni ho akola wo nyini me di 5 6 7 your class 1 near the throne he tete me maame oni abotin sofo enti me nyina me so accept say me maame ne me papa kan say wo hokra me ka se woni ho. I don't hear the enemy, and this is a fact. So we share the numbers. If any part do one, that is the upbringing. Now I want somebody. Let's expand this debate. Now Obiba can't say, "Sasu ame kaya mami ni papa no." Can't say from home in the cultural setting. Can't say, "Umami or who can do uniho." Most of the times, Obiba can't say, "Enye no a drop anami di." So these are the facts. The mechanics are again in the context. And Kian Tias Yen who said, and no, any young form so Yehuna. Near who said, Minum, you know, 18 years young Macacraco, Yakwa, which is still a million be the Hotia grassy, woman man can cry that night about Butri. To all the Silano, I dare say, Miaka, Miami, the Sicaba Butri. That be discovered Butaba, Minium Case, Coffee, Uka Brutate, Besi die, dear, me discover one more trust as Yamani, Scabby by one way. Nipa mi ama yonko for makuma kami say be enkono and dubako woma I go through similar fate next be this thing happened in 1976 no a next o ma mi no papa no si ye to asasa am no si da no the sikeba and maybe do and so oba behwe o ji holiday am say 3 weeks o buy o duru fie yo akosia you ne wo wada ma de ati sa edi nansa maami ni papa bu ko tse mbebe fie no way na wo maami ko jomo mai wo ba afe ye akosi e wuntie wo ko ye hwe hwe busia hwe ye nibi na wa na wo ko ye na wunuanom hwe wo mo we yare we ye sei it is kana de balance ase no ke poto na so ye hwe ne ye yi so ne ni atu kwa na se sorry bi tentente ya tere no scan wo de aba no fom fie ba miensa na edoso ye o maami no papa wo na yebu abebi kura say abo bi beka o ofuru ntuma nya ofura bonten yanya ya ho ne de etro no is within yanya ya ho na ya me nwa say
offer said you all can no right you can say your culture no training yen to be liars, but when you say we are congenital liars there, many people wouldn't accept that.
Many people
it's deeply rooted in our cultural setting.
But it doesn't make us congenital liars. That's the point.
Goodness. I mean,
making kind of congenital definition of South here.
Okay, you congenital, that singular word, congenital, no, when you drop here, we are liars. Are you happy with it?
Okay.
Run it down. I don't mean to, as I speak, go anywhere in the country. Policemen in uniform are collecting 556. Is that the right way, right attitude to build a society? That is
no.
bad.
Offer. Say oko court so na charges no kra wa more charges ni ya yetimi bo asem to go so nim sa.
Yes.
Nti say wo bo charge say ye twatro can see ye twatro but so ka say ye congenital liars are a different charge altogether.
One, the import of what I'm trying to say, I'm saying we have veered into the realm of playing with words. Why, Matthew say congenital freedom. And I mean, say because I mean, you use those phraseology in the context. It said, me no, I am a patriot. Kenano, as some way see in the floor of chamber of parliament. You see, and some you know see. And Facebook, my trust, be 10 the alcohol. One, a lawmaker. Carlos Ahenkra, no tap no the ballot paper, no the Johnny. This man must be jailed. This is the same man. Yeah, registration last year. What tested positive. Yeah, a common such as you self-isolate as one calling station to another, spreading the this man, I feel will be so other soldier for into the chamber. Forget himself. By 12 midnight, now we had no president in Ghana. The old parliament had been dissolved. So soldiers in the buyer, if one of them would have been an adventurous soldier, he could have taken over the country in the coup d'etat because one suspending constitution. There was no president, there was no a functioning executive. Now over here, other soldiers to come. You see, and you might be also I accepted meritocracy, the right thing, and answer some the right thing is available. A throw a kind of and and a lead into Bonnie, a pipeline to Bonnie lies a lead into Bonnie, therefore a stifle progress. That is the import of what I've been trying to say.
Okay.
Not yet to be a giant trolley, I mean, you're honest. We are honest, so we now in past Bible class, so we depart. What kind of creation? Blessing, there's blessing in so now you're so bad to be a trader. And your cast until our man walk backwards. Maybe someone will come and tell you, and also the country is not walking backwards. Nothing is going on in this country.
Said you all can in say one way or the other. No, yarn Dr. Jingo. That's suddenly some of the all can say you are born sin and OG to say no crown.
Body a doors who Ghana, a draw, a free, ya we up to a ya, ye draw, we are raw, maybe I would have been told. Opa, a yaka can depart you have a friend. I can say, woman discover one more bush for woman discard a draw, a behaviorality. Then a new 50% difference in natural for. I don't say natural for by our behavior. Every day we say it. I don't hear in Ghana. The Papa, what time is one only Ghana, what's about one of it, would you try? You better try to say, the law works.
I see.
Love beyond where you're doing.
And
we are going to court in London. What the court, Nesca, what filing case. It will be this when you got assassin back. Yet me Tom and Nipa, there is ya. Kalam say by China, every China, no about Ghana. Assassin, what Ghana, it's in the custody of Ahimfo, any Abusian Penny. I had done somewhere then at Sanani to be assassin, no old 2 gold, not a say you so. That's why him for Chroma, they own the land. And yet, Ronabia, please, Bobby and Cano, unnecessary argument to be her, and yet. ensuo river pra oti ni nyina asai ada nipa no so Ghana water aso ahemfo oba bia in Ghana and the Chinese are in the bush aso ahemfo so omo ni mo hwe we anya tro na ede you do people are you who can them defend this body
na offer as medical trail say we need to put the charges very right. They say no a culture na ma ye twa tro na na say ye wo ye trofo mu dey
deeply rooted in our culture. The culture, because I say about 90% of our culture, it has no relevance in today's world. It be a better yes and two time, yes, because now society was rural. Society being an obiati grassy. What's a crop you are your friend dance room? But papa be a friend of dance who could dance so. I don't know a cotton will see a pataba could not trawa. It be benfian, no be a becahon, no be a becahon, it's your friend Chromo, dance chrome, a baby your friend coffee chrome. Sa, say like that we are grassy. 1 to 2 for na tea tell me a cotton at a boom. And let Nipper be your move, cannot say what new added London, Metro Better London, Mentia grassy beam. And the near urbanization, I think I move from Urban Aqua City. Anna international, and the beautiful floor, what adapted for floor. Britain, it when it was conquered by the Romans, led by Julius Caesar. Woman normally Bath with Germany. It was introduced into Britain, British society by the Romans during Julius Caesar's time. And the Cropia, we adopt good practices from somewhere. Young quiet, young person. That have a woof we have when you are trying. What Ghana for pay abroad mobile phone, iPhone, your percent as one pay abroad ideas, Papa, no the more almost one pay. What would your phone time around will be them? Now, there you will be to abroad, what the one could have the same bad behavior, not here and or defending. Mimi say it is deeply rooted in our cultural setting, a fact. And now, from collaborate me and me, woman, but the class 1, 5, 6 years. I was here, coffee, will be about Canada or Mamino. So. Ejanam bia nyini no na nipa bia de ya wo mo be discover abusia for ye di ya fa ye de eso mo ye tro eminim nipa bia di wo mo aye tro lies na no and I can go on and on and on. Police vigilance team all over Ghana collecting 225 cities aye tro and o compare juma ya di usika aye tro so that what can you now bomb the sum total it doesn't bring progress in our society. 63 years and that is bad. So the only thing I do, if you want to continue in that tangent, go ahead.
Yo, over Kofi. Yabedo ase. Why?
Thank you, sir.
Yabedo ase. Na mame ko.
Baba. Okay.
Fire.
Once I think we many 100 times. Once o kan bia okofa ne nkwada brem. Yam ko yenso culture. Me bisua no. Me nyin bebre. Se ukotwa ntro ye bo. Se ye akoda ntwa ntro. Obi kubeda ho wankosere na kofa unum so obewu unkofa. There are settings in the Volta in the western region people are genuine into Ashanti region near the Ntotetewa umpono what's your detail yamfa. There's different from upbringing than giving birth to well inti wasam na okan am they say and then the waja to say weji konye chana fi ho no because and then ya de awo well no be any reason so you want to the same argument and above no tell me say the black man cannot manage na before so the your vocabulary the black man cannot manage his own affair also no way na da but ni be na survive so for instance me catch will say all white are wiser. Does it make sense? All white are wise. It's the same thing. How can all white be wise? Papa, I did people have the perjury. Me a lawyer. So what is perjury da? Mr. President America oya icon. Perjury chino. So okay. Clinton as an American. Nipa bia ntro mu na ko gina court and abusmeni mu a you are forced to tell the truth. This man lied under oath. Enimpo maintain say bibi ni bi ka say Clinton congenital liar. Hwe enra your president Nana Akufo-Addo was said there apetashi. No over condemn apetashi. I hope say we who news no. You should come and apologize to us here. Apetition put the president of Ghana said apetition is going to be a global product. And I also
me who say president aka.
Let's try to appreciate our own. On say prophecy na ba no. Manus kenti on so bi ankai. Say me discan na me prophecy me say a time is coming. Apatashi. A be a global product. And a president about to the no. Me kan me nem wafa to berma and yes debate no. On person be take the word apatashi po. Because was say a time to bolem. Let's value ourselves. Na Bible mpo Nyankopɔn ka kyerɛ Adam. Say Adam, wo so ade we mu a obewu. Misrawo, ntro na ntro. Mo manya asade no. Ntro we mu, papa we mu. Mete ase say Ghanaians, most of us are dishonest. Mete ase. But using the word congenital liar, depi. What say you rude? Say you we ain't bad. How can somebody be a wouldn't kasan? How can it be bad? Yes, it's saying you we are good people. We can manage our affairs. Fine things are within us. Let's be proud of ourselves. Say the beer, brony.
All right. Fire. From his way. Now you're my bombardie, Mra. Oh, yeah. I want Papa Tribaba. I want Papa Tribaba. Not Dr. Jingo Swaba. Bombardier. What's him in camp? Or me to whom your uncle? Why?
Papa.
So yeah.
I knew.
Good. And if you had that, you want to tell your uncle. Not Patricia, you know. Aye.
My Patricia and Chassis. Nah, we are not behind.
Okay. All right. Then. Yo, any about battery? Ranty and bro. Into bra. Why? Bra. But that down who can crack say. Asana yaku yenim. Oba battery.
I call you order.
Bibia da no kwemu.
I call you na.
Bibia da no kwemu.
Demu boko hakuso.
Sa.
Demu boko enso. Ya na ko.
Ene efiada enti na chese de abehye obo no. Ohun. Ene de wa uhwe wiase a de abehye obo a wo pese yesesa no ana se uyifiri obo no. Kwan a wo pese ye fa so sesa no na sefo nyina yifiri obo mi enko. Why?
Yeah. Me church
Obia Joseph. Why?
And then I mean who say NDC press conference. Now me bisa say they no more here. Na they no more can.
Okay. Now dear.
So I see on the president name too. Now nobody inform me on that violence na cause no. And then run and make come. I do you. See, I can't say, you do me, I do you.
You do me, I do you.
And it's, and it's all person I fair. I don't know, on condemning the whole act.
Now,
so, by no credit, I can be no. A quay ye mouth dear near San quay ye mouth dear near into a mind a best dark or soon.
I said, Omo can other side in the end, Pomo, your man come with the own.
I'm what the pen or can other side for now, quay in a pen worker. Only dear, dear, what about attention? Ninja, I am my bono. Can Ninja, dear, yen, or we are not too much speakers, so I should shed him. Also, I should shed him. I should shed your son or remino naedim. Now, been why it says speaker, well, we've been a make a no. Now, been why it says speaker, your mama dear. And so, speaker, you mean not sure so by you, Mark on one side. Anna,
speaker,
it is about
Mama Ghana, Anna.
Now some work can need you. Or speaker, make sure so I started and we remove grana send you both sides. So made the back and send you on both sides. And yes, sir, speaker, NDC, you know. I may NDC from Kwan some more. That's unfair and how untruth we are as Ghanaian. You can't say now Obi can say no creno. We are not truthful to ourselves. So why are bias? Not me condemning every actor. That makes you a Ghanaian. But just hope a Ghana ye. And that's why I stand. So we condemn all.
Okay. All right. Now time and a press conference.
Sisi no we.
Okay.
Sisi no we.
Wana kasa
Enya brass ame asiedu.
Oh, I said in Ketia.
What I see do no ankasa.
Oh, okay. All right.
Ono ankasa no why we sister.
Yo. Thank you very much. Said I will kind in many cases, no. Say yeah, I say Obanu Biba Akoyam from Swan. So what can all bash it and to mem now
doesn't make you a good parent.
Can't be bad dear. So a banner of our way, Messer, why, which comes on a disturb credit, yeah, what me from ya drew her memoir Casabi. Say a banner na sa pepe na ye hiano na ye de be enye adwuma said ye wo kan said ye wo kan pepe na ye de be enye adwuma. Thank you very much for that. Why? Thank you. Now, apart from that, no, Ghana atmosphere, need to say, I inauguration in area.
Ghana, there, it's always been a peaceful country. We knew for a fact, say, it will never happen. A Ghanaian would not share blood. That one I know for a fact. I'm not there. Yeah, no, none idea to no pampa, but Moja pa there never.
Okay. All right then. We are happy to hear say Ghana, maybe I done come. And so about home is none your member to us own.
I know, no one can be na me papa. Miss Sweetheart, that means. Papa means.
Only na shade as well.
Any fire, no fire, why am I telling catchy?
Oh, fire, fire, Pneumonia to every chair, Patricia and Uncle. Pneumonia.
Fire me to catch me church.
Oh, fire just way. Fine, you see. But Obeka Samuati. Why? Obeka Samuati. Okay, all right then. Thank you very much. Now, Yanko Bombardier as well. Bombardier. Patricia, really, Yanko. And I make Dr. Jingo so.
Mamma Casacra.
Okay.
Kwame because Mamma Casacra, be a macan bro for any fancy. And you know, your band is Papa.
Koso.
If ya, and you know, me chair, me fia, and I'm a chair coffee for you, and I'm a chair, a judge, a judge, say, Jamensa, baby will be an president not for acquisition, and you say, be as in the Abia one mahogany, one acquisition, Abia one a palm tree, one acquisition, barrow barco, and this is a Jamensa. Which may apply or a 1:1 factory, secretariat and non so acquisition, no, maybe a ABSC, no, when you say gold and what, diamond and what, a manganese, bauxite, a timber, a hondo, mahogany, a sapele, what, 90 me and what, say no, appetition is a visit tenno, and a bayjuma, and Tinese, a German said at all lasso, and one venom, and soon say, serious in the Belgium, Libano, there, Behono, and one so I'm say, yet Dr. Jingo so, Obemo Dranum, say Libadi, Intimini operation room, tis a one mark petition, Nasa, will live on Hona, and no the intimate transplant be a transplant crown, go for a saline granny, or Mukuta Sakape beans, intimate be and farm. And Papa, and nurse and dear, my penny, a kind and on. Also no de nan kan kanena ensa de no no bipa ono bipa na ba sese de nyame adaroma weja ensa no papa otemi kasa de enti papa otemi kasa
koso why
na de wo de na eti
okay enti hello
mama de
okay yo enti o say wo hu say application no yetimi eye ni yi na ebetuma cross ebetuma bakery boundaries akọ global market no na ye package ni ya ebia ewiase o may accept it. Also, I doubt that anyone would ordinarily mention akpoteshie, the local gin, as a possible item on the world market. I cannot vouch for its taste or potency since I gave up alcohol many years ago. But I can say that the made in Ghana and beautifully packaged appeal, I have recently can compete in the most sophisticated markets in the world. In Zimbabwe, we know when reference the tautology, of course, the positive one minus I can say positive, negative one will be 0. it one ankasa no on one didn't say wager quotation no any alcohol no so say o promote enti any
any evidence any evidence where you are
was it was only evidence I said on the can
and on one no
on the can say what the emphasis I say because say
you and I were not there
a German said no a German said the near sebi near fi a jachums in the near fi akufa do tasam na mukɔ you know the joint no so no ankasa jo to say na or sa twakra enti on say ade ba ko no kwai serious no say the you know osa akɔhye gu so a na za akɔsɛ deɛ wapagya agya to you know chako yɛ de you know people atum no enti no we de ɔsɛ akɔhɔ na ɔsɛ wa give up nim sɛ baako na aka no deɛ so wa give up deɛ enti ayɛ mo nam Jubilee House wa me nua ba Patricia wona ɔbɛn Ghana ayɛ wona nam Kandawa na yɛ yiwa Mr. Hwɛ sɛ husie bi afiriba no hwɛ no pampan na me hu sɛ ya bɛn kwan pampan ana sɛ ya jota that's say I'm going to marry one me ko ware man it never it ne asem do it say no Patricia ye be ko busa ye nwa pani ye Yofi Grant Regional Yofi Grant Okwachimota School on the da ya no Ghana you know onu ko da say import you on promotion me boa on the down on you could say this is the kind of investment you hear any Ghana export promotions but you could say you bit my package Papa Ghana you were bitter sin be beer and I know because 2 years ago be the list of bitters what Ghana crab to WhatsApp just a moony for this second and no ama mountain maba one na and then na me nya ba partition with Ghana our brand here was so now store we be 33 34 35 36 it is all no bitters and over so ko be 10 round na just we ya no na enkokofo enu Viagra na so entina man take so mai mu a otam se de pona abomuta so no o ma oba na gina ho me obe pagya nim na oba na wu oba na heart attack
I can want to
na oba na heart attack me dem ni say ya wo de wa ye techamani aye ntino wo ba gege ho man ya wo me na enye hwe de makama asem papa so ebini o uke bia boa no eme yo uke bia boa mo no
me pacho e man dey complain abrewa na
me say de make bia boa no ase de bi etisa o mo pede sa
say e man dey complains abrewa na because minim say e mema no na ade no say de ade ni sitie no ye me say government no eno say say o mo na MPs e man na MPs eti I say you kunu nja petition na eja omo trase o pese mo MP eti papa no ma wia so that say and it is route to become eti no say me nya ba eje ho anam say e bia na obi so ye MP nti no enche bia obebedi na de okay all right
papa na asema o hodo ti do no si free one papa eye e kan se na no ye koto aba ewo eye parliament no papa and no me catch you say they were only going to do just one mission say o me speaker of parliament so we constitution na say you need speaker of parliament you need parliament because my catch you say kobo professional football as a referee can you tell me we go kind football article na I think that article 5 or something on the crowd ka go post inside no na or say you referee it enye say ball party ni bia wo ba bontin say o ye bobo for posts ni for corners ni five stars there be ukobo professional say Liverpool ni Man U Jota Ajingo team ni na you referee kan wa there be yen record no enka ho even special exhibition crowd say referee me ba enti no speaker of parliament untimi to aba ewo parliament menti Professor Okoi or transfer 4 years nyina won to aba on the ni dance or direct order ni sa no ma no enti a judge cannot be you can say referee or a prosecutor as also a judge in his own court or so be na di na se ma no enti na se ko ba no eno na enti ko bebre ko si mu a omko to secret ballot a ebim dane Halloween ni kola ne usambota no nso ho sem bebeba sisi no abamba be na be no na papa ne nim kwani me de na mensu say abamba be we need because based on some of the things I call
wow I'm say Mombade na homa no ɛho aka nti yɛma no ahome so na yɛma Dr. Jingo emra why Dr. Jingo impom to say hey
YouTubers for hours man decide man
doc
me cause me cause my home kakra no cause so no so one so no so hey ababa bi na ye you know oh eno na ekoba ze sport ballot bi ni renegade bi aba party no na eno a meti Samuel Atachia ya on minister for works and housing na media was say said ba kono okoto aba no tia you know one no or me fishing out na no problem say what is the use of democracy just say normal line you what x axis and no one obi an obi ani to be me pay we and me pay we and papa is about when it just say our aggressive is growing progressively yeah say ultimi ka say bia me party mutino na bia partition no minim so no full MPP no enche bia no na be income at least we be deputy minister for a national entrepreneurship in program no at least na me expect we ban humodin oni branch back friend Abdurrahman yen nim no so that's here edi na bibisa ba na papa MPP no eche say the end of air chief cano actually failure because papa oko parliament say your majority whip ni minority whip boy enti me say your koto aba say e dey mun say be elect you know obi your majority minority you know the consequence say MPP ni majority of 169 na impono MP crop or pakra na kenno kranka or pakra 20 MPP MPs sekesa no komi wini anko o metna fi na o yira koda there's no need to member parliament because o wini. But whether you know as a majority whip, you should know the consequences. Then also, yeah, before you better ban, no one gather with MPP. You know, no what to say, no more say, oh, be a son of Butcher, no. And Lieutenant say, better Obama, Donald Trump, near you, Muleba, name one now. Yes, oh, the whole of US postal workers in Yomso Betoma, Democrat, ABS, I can say, Max and Spencer edwumafo nyom so meto ma labor eno de obia jatum omo na makose yin na yeto ba kokura nyim mfiri but on say completeness ne kan was already say ye from na the from na de ne kan wa 138 into kotokra na ye be lead by one vote and say and that what you
all right on mari first mami why
me the oshie professor okwe na wo fin kan mu ba papa a blessing discuss ye pass went me because papa so share and no me cause was 8 parliament we papa sama kokwe that's we ya one fianka papa no kon early grade we the 76 years oni akufo the 76 next 4 years no be 80 and omu na ye septuagenarian omoko octogenarian and no na so hwe we na se mutaka etumika kodi carlos na se okopem eya okofa podium no okopem eya professor say no say wo etini yehia mrantie
okay
and fire 8 parliament we dey mini nda so bia omu ye on court me no honorable no say ka omu premises wani kwaso omu ka say da bi eno uhwe asema Carlos Ahinkwa beka na say onukwa wasa asema no mo o say the elephant in me no ena mama yesa who ye broad minded person I said the audience were casting be but in other words no pass just say I said because if the MPP in you no cause when there's an MPP so the same way elephant just an elephant they can say bia or free kwa yemu no be fear no be say no man just say MPP for ye omo ye rowdy people and I say omo ye anarchists and I say omo ye saboteurs and I say you know nkofo na moko ye capital US now e bia dan Spider-Man na omo foforo war no also ohwe nka say ye papa ye CB onya COVID-19 a ode kogina police station anu akufo do epamo no ontifo enti yendi hu no ye ona bodia live by the name and not according to your name medasipi.
All right, thank you very much. Yama Dr. Jingo mra watch it doc yako doc omutu
papa no
saboko de
oh yeah boko minia
yo ene if ya da won so ka bi why
ready if you are okay na papa I anti Ghana your constitution and on my say to be we are no matter to about a speaker so constitution for without because You talk about radio. Saying that one majority no in parliament no. Na mo beto aba na mo yi mu speaker. So how they are there?
International standard.
To a parliament or any questions of sound.
No, me na make say omo penny ya. That is what they have to do amendment to the constitution now buta say nye papa. So how they are there?
Na fire montwa bia na obafia ye betina sentino ye ma nkasa kakra
ye to about right party majority of the seats no right so una we majority ruling of the parliament no muna elsa muji muna sa party no muna sa muji leader about be speaker of the parliament muna ka muna muye
okay in this particular case now acquire 137 one and can say yi
I don't know na I formula I go ban for so no so how do I say it will be nobody say this or no be kono that's our part na ba be what winning on omo be leader of the speaker so how do I say it no formula no but you be say okay any me dem ho kwa join kokuma no any okay now so mo ba be say 138 me boy na then no omo no ahead Obia, lady, speaker of the parliament. So what I say?
Fire, David. So what you or can man can asem? Oh, and then can asem.
This is the simplest. This is the simplest procedure.
Yo.
So what I say? And you know, imagine say, I got to about me boy na. That's in case say bia NDC for. Almost NDC for more seats, about 6 seats more than MPP. So that's it. Me I call Kotuaba, say baby Speaker of Parliament. That's it. MPP NDC for no. And Tawantawa go more so when you speak at the Parliament and go and penti. Kokotu Abano Ama MPP Nina. How did they feel? So how they say, and you know. I will say, constitution now, my yana, the can once I'm saying, for the party now, you have the majority seat, in the parliament, who and who the speaker of the parliament. So how they say, we the leader of the parliament. That is how it is. You
Kwaso can I we are why?
Yeah, and now you can also no. You can say Papa Smiley. All men are liars. Who bet me the congenital liar ba upa yefri all human beings. So that's it. From Azerbaijan to Zaire.
I see.
They are liars. So that's it. So the American say, we break the law, no? Not because we are sinners. That's why we break laws.
Obin say all human beings are good, Anna.
No, there is no good in us. We are sinners. How can a sinner be good? We are all sinners. We are all sinners. Let me take. I don't know your definition of good now. Okay. On that, so you are telling me that you have a definition for your good now. Okay.
Anna also definition of sinners near the
because we get it from Adam, our first parent, the head of human, Adam. When you sin, I don't know how to transfer what DNA. So that's it. And you know, say me bra chum. Like I say, we are congenital liars. It's true, but not only for Ghanaians. It's for everybody in the whole world. So that's it.
is for all the world. Make ho, so they say, Donald Trump or Kaho, Boris Johnson or Kaho, Putin or Kaho, Benjamin Netanyahu or Kaho. So they say,
okay.
I was at that. Obia, congenital liar because a war will do anymore. But a show, would I say, when you know, no show because they say, Papa, lie, right? The red line say, bro, from one.
And
the French, you know, can I can say?
Met my correct amount is French.
Obia or Israel, Amalek or whatever, or can Hebrew Casa, say Hebrew Casa lie. In Zama, Obi can Zama, Zama, fire and can lie, says kind of on Zama. So that's it. As on the four, as a contumpo. So that's it. And she's a Casa Biano, Yawono, Lano, Ewo. Into that day, and a Pia Casa Biam, who says a for baby for Uncle, and the Pia Casa Biam. Because you know, liars. We are all liars. So that's it. That is how it is. And you know, and yet Ghana for Uncle. And then you UK for Uncle, and then America for Uncle. So that's it. Obia.
Dr. Jungo.
Oh, question of five. Tall,
sir. Wakasa BM. Tall.
What's why?
So all men are tall.
Yeah, all men are tall.
Ah. Well, and Mr. Tall. I can't what you must attend to. Can we also, by implication, say all men are tall? All men are tall.
No,
and that's my kind.
No. No. What I saw you was more kind of because tall.
Papa, this is a question, mommy.
Tall, I have physical characteristics, right? Tall is a physical. In biology, you know, you probably be phenotypic and then genetics. So I just say, tall, I have physical characteristics. And the tall, no, and yet all men are tall because physical. Don't you see? Many
your explanation was saying that lie have different sanokano. Yes, sanokano. What's it? Lie.
All men are liars. Yeah, all men, because lie, no, is in our DNA. It's a sin. So that's it. And we get the sin also from our.
All right. Fire. Man, can say be was Yama Dr. Jingo. You know, young corner Nessicaso. Why?
Yeah. Because they're tall, Papa Smiley, or the Achibobo down Mohanewa. Papa Smiley, such Bobo wasn't on Moana. Papa Smiley.
Nana, Quansem, why? Quansem, really, uncle. Why?
Oh, yeah, Papa, what do you mean?
Oh, the 18 to the Quansem, that's all.
I mean, we saw a question quick. So, also, one Achibobo down on Moana.
Achibobo one, send me.
Okay, what about only fire on a
one send me.
The fire and Achibobo one same fire.
Me who Sam said me fire one and I say fire and one send me what? That's all.
Oh, okay, let's say me who was in fire. But in the fire statement, you know, okay, say all men are taller. That means say you're wrong, me wanna, because you was in fire. Okay. So what I say? Yes, but what I make you say the lie, no, we get it from our DNA. The DNA, no, is inside us. We were talking about tall, physical. This is this American, this science for they will tell you.
Ain't your DNA for liars.
And we have phenotype and genotype. What's it?
Your DNA for liars, maybe what?
Yeah, DNA for liars and you'll be out. Everybody.
Oh, okay. All right.
For tall, you'll be an physical characteristics, you'll be an it's DNA, no? Lie, no? It's part of our DNA.
No, Dr. Jingo.
You get it from Adam.
Can we say that all men are good?
And send and no mabusana was a good be any so was a good be any.
Yeah.
Na good so say enso kasa bia o good ni bi. And the statement more or yeah no it doesn't
I say good be any. Well, etie for no etie no omo make you whatever they need to make out of Dr. Jingo Nsema okay. Doc, you do ase no ahome so Hawaii. Okay. Na yema
all once woman or say for all have sinned. For all, not some. For all have sinned. And then we know say lie is a sin.
Okay.
Right? Lie is a sin. And then for all have sinned. And then if lie is a sinner, that means we are all sinners.
Yo, Doc, why? Yati. Yentie Nana Sike. Ono so mfane de emra. Nana Sika, empom to say. Papa. Na na ete won kan chesa.
Oh papa,
that's right. Good. Yo, any boy on komo kakre. Why?
Yo, papa, or video some say nene daji kan be sama ba me pa kunya we na mama ya papa. You offer ya doctor Ethiopia or Pachu ya mo bia papa let's say am you papa am say I'm not could the best now Avengers Africa for I did you ma be free about you Africa for so much to my and so you said Mammy Kabi among Goma. Africa for young sugar you should be free. I am pimping, no, I am put it on the age. There's no another part of it. The moon is so you shot for another. And so, this year power soldier for no part of this idea. Don't for police, any other security warning yesterday and another Roma. Also, the African farmer, a soldier for no mistake. Because a bear one was said, Parliament. Na sebe je pie na sebe nteme ho ase dia swale na yetime ko pa asoja fo amoma ba ho afa ye wa police force wo ina o hwe Ghana minam no class wa Parliament woni obi na timi ko ho keke enta ji se ye pie nsa frew ansa na wonya konya aide akoko na asoja fo ti be bogwa Parliament. That is the act from Ghana democracy, no? In your demo, Ghana democracy, you're good and matter. You see, we are seeing in Ghana, no water. No water, papa. Ever did see. The best papa may be in him. When you make us a totally pandemic, we need to be as a papa. You see, the other ideas. This is Papa na make up a yenya carrot a henkra. Papa me pato enyo ono na onya COVID what enyo na onya COVID odi pay na na enyo ono
why ono
enen Ghana pro tema we eno mo so share won sa for abama no people boom na just that ono ka san we stop one that carrot na ka ga version of we do a stop one that we do a stop one do ya ya papa enye ya when you kupon in the you mo so ntoma ya ku kwa tre Ghana for dey ka krebi sa pato na course ni you say be course say be we mu ni ka ko ja for edi ata ni ka me we mu ye dey the Peter na ya ku kwa dey e ya say so that's what the NDC for they've been vindicated by the camp. Papa na no now congenital liars Papa, me let me have you. Papa, anything. Papa, a system now. Yes, system is the account. Me, you want me? Yeah, I feel it to come and include so. Then I'm a Ghana quiet. You move a brain, I liar. You move a brain, I liar. But the doctor,
And doc was super also too. What was so Busan doctor question?
I'm a real baby kind of question.
Okay. All right.
Papa, Christo soon, and I'm a Ghana quiet liar. Because all Bible catch your Musa. We are for near. We are coupon. Here, or you'll be a way I am here, but the one about it, a bit child. And so, in another dear, you so for your bonia, Sabi, who be the one of partner, with your mighty cat, who will be at. None of baby. It's here for your sir. And to soon buy a better annual medicine. So small best spending now, or may have to your mom, then your money in the you have a fan and then you have a now, you're putting in a continent like Africa. You put up with you, only 33 years, you put that to the Pusia. You near what is 33 years. Only no put Africa to Pusia. Why? Huh? Why?
Brony Ben, how can I say me?
Oh. And let's come on now, Africans. Don't I see a little time more? Even Western way, Hannah people who look from the Kia, very, you know. Papa, make that after your money will come back. Say, and yes, it's in the India. Or more kind of question, your man out of Ghana. What they are from Ghana, they are who will be there. Not a 2 man. Papa, most are friend of woman, kind of question, they are from Ghana. Papa, you know, young will be as well so for any young will be as well as a young to get my no in the years. Then every year to someone when you do. I might study the pay of what you know. Maybe before you want to credit. Sister, say, baby, so I gain out to jump on your book on the my no. I gain out the my no, yet where you are for your hospital. As it be. The day this swap will be a very good. This swap of Mohammed. A papa, the fact of Australia for your book for Nipper do the tea of what I use. The fact of Australia will pick up on your book.
Okay, I'm putting up on my day.
If I don't, that's why I say and drum, and that's why you're a lot of fine.
Say, fire, ultimate card there be straight away, sir. Say, one say, yes, we are construction board, a straw honor. So, to me, I sure say, be a yes, young boy, a crime, my or Hansana, or quiet or Hodian. That's right, and they kappa.
Money, but I sometimes know the bow. And none that's just a study. And you know, I give this what I said to know. Don't you any funny money? Don't you any funny money? You see, that's what I'm in. You know, today I'm going to put it to my. Yan is starting a sunny and I actually have a China. A Nippon money cannot do with to jump on your book. But you jump on your proposal in a between and one. Not yet come to Mahama, it's never put so. So, get jump on your book one say, almost to the end of the start. You need the man on young pop. You just on a precious time, the baby, the Yama, and the Maya Penny. They are solid demo to get the day. And suppose a Christopher Shadow of one kayana okay there ya boy ya go for abofo e be before said the Jimmy for no on the higher I see a man more what to let someone find the big bamboo on no Monday to no Monday. I'm not surprised it's only in Africa, Papa, in the industries, it's because of they are turning into church. They are put them, yes, I'm on fire for jobs. Doesn't make sense, Papa.
Okay. All right.
But you,
Let's go.
We are taking the blame, Papa. Excuse my word. I'm sorry for saying that.
I see. Yo, Nazika, busa question now, Pastor Dema, Dr. Jingo, no, na, yanko, Oboson Fuso, yanko Oboson Fuso. Why? Ain't there be or why a champion, rather, and Sunny Oboson Fuso, Oboson Funo, Jampu, King, Crentina. Never call why, and into busa or question. No,
your Papa, making a wine, Doctor, there's a saying, is you come out there? Doctor, my son is saying,
Also, the Jessica.
Doctor, the Patrol Semenka.
Jose.
Oton, can't you busa question? No.
If I don't look at that, all men are liars. If I tell me, who's the teacher to come on?
Baby, Jesus was God on count. God cannot lie. God.
I'm going to a Bible won't tell. Jesus Christ lied in the Bible.
I know I can to was or Cassa to was.
To people are Kuma than in the Paman another one. And I didn't put it out on in the conscious factors, and you know, I thought that in the phone as soon as I find it, you know, I don't know.
William, you are kind of Camia, they see on them.
I made my catch.
Okay, I hear from.
I don't know what in the phone.
Also, the man why into Obonas in Mebwana. Huh?
I find a Jesus Christ car.
And I said, you can't say. I hear from him.
We can't have time to ask a woman in him. A woman in him will be so simple thing.
Oh, me think yeah. How much money we bought because you don't cancel me baby any Bible you cancel
who money I could do
I didn't see me no go to me no me that's what I'm saying it no change baby I didn't want near because in some baby I can't any Bible oh and you want to so need that okay you know what the Bible not can say me can free has say ni actual say ni sit so me bona cause in some baby any Bible Papa Smiley sir
John 18 John 18 John 18 to the 2
heaven me ba o ma kasa heaven
what's the quotation
what's the
John 18
okay John 18 okay John 18 chapter 7 verse 7
why
Nanesika, let's forget about this question, okay? Leave it, okay? Throw it away. It's okay. It's okay. Nanesika, doc. Yan fancy question Matiaso. No one any question yan fancy yan call why champion. So Nanesika, you better ask it. Why? You better ask. Yo, Yati. Boot for boot. Oh, yo, Nanesika. Yo, Yati. Nanesika. Yati. Why? Yape boot more denso. Na yanko or one champion. And if you are that or one champion soon in the channel. Or one champion. What's your can? You two who am your uncle? Why? Na impom ti se ka dachi.
Papa, na me adum.
Good.
Me adum.
Good. Good.
And then the bamboo a de bo me ne me ma. Oye pa.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Ene ifiada. Enti yanko. Why? Yawa news. Yawa news.
Papa, me de me news na me say anka be ya anka Jimenez was a chinitu.
Oh, okay.
Papa was a Jimenez a tune. Na me ka chiro was a chinitu. On say what the how any area wo abatu Ghana for so. Papa, Nana Ado Dankwa William Akufu Ado. The presidency 2020 year 2021 year about what to a president here I swear in 2021. Any just who? Any just who? When I make a show, and nipa 6,000 vote to man no aside to 6,000. They say no, one more vote for other parties no. Realizing and no matter cost war from the EC time no up to Tama and Periphery war one more parliamentary. They don't year the Chimam and Chini blows of course one no HSA. Any chini people be a kumum. Pepper you on 2 years. Now, you can't do one more. Even if you do honor, if you baby. And you know, a year do go for one baby see, the net is see Parliament House one. And you know, yeah, Sana, do or shall see, no, Navy and you. In MVA pay you. And I'm say Uncle Badi, Obanaka Hifi, Nanka, Bibi. Ewo fia na ko ba hwa tretre no asiesie ne yi oba wedie e wo se ke chiritum na Ghana no ho da bia na me ka se Ghana fo no I don't know say me na me crow bo Ghana fo dam no bo Ghana fo no wode abotre ye asma me kemo bi njin to sanetie wode abotre ye bi tantan bia ma Ghana fo abutro nyankopɔ de ma yɛ tantan hwɛ adeɛ anya yɛtimi nkasa ade ne nyɛ na yɛ ne adeɛ no ho sɛ ade be yɛ na ade ne nya ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtimi gitum sɛ ade ne nyɛ nti yɛmfa kwan bia so ne yɛma ade no yɛnkyerɛ sɛ ade ne nya ne nyi mfiri hɔ no hwɛ Egypt emre bi esi ɔmo president ɔmo mpɛ no ɔmo gyina mu sɛ president no sia no wo so wosie kwan bia mu ekuri nyina di to president sia no wosie sia na sɛ portion ɔmo yɛ ma president no ɔmo yi ni fie kunya so adeɛ no sɛ nipa bi ko yi woni ko sɛ adeɛ we si adeɛ na meka sɛ against adeɛ na enya no a na wo nyankofo bia yɛ ho ne sɛ wo sɛ na attack bi fi yɛ ho ɛsɛ attack wo sɛ wo de wo no sɛ yɛ be ma wo din basa esu yɛ nyina yɛ tim adeɛ hyehyɛ yɛn enya ma yɛn enyama ye papa adina enyama yo enyama ye enso ye hwe ni din ye be hwe ni din sa obo sa ade no bosi na fe nipa ho ba sire wono mu na sire hyehyɛ kona me ni bio be sisie mi yo sa na be ye sa bo mu sini wu fa ho kakran wu pejo no se wo kasa sesie so wo de wo no mu ade enti sa tantade ni Yankopɔn ba me bompa ye se ni Yankopɔn nyi fie so on se ko bia condemn the see parliament no yakofo bia condemn na papa se wonu nua tifi na wonua no hwe numa bia wo ye enye na emfata enye wo ye wonua na ye ade bi na emfata wo mai se wonua na bonte ko ba wonua no abonte wo ye de bo abonte nya wonua hwe wonua ba hodi ni power abonte a obo refi so wonua panyina se wonua keto obo hodi ni power mo hu se this time there the wo ye no ba bia du no untimi ngira wo ma na gusu nya de wo ye ni biem enti wo so wumia no wo sase e ma na dwene pa e pa ten na wo jai san nyoma bi na wo ye na wo mpɛ no eno no obi be hu agyina wo ka sɛ wo mu ade a but me ye wie mi nua no sese no wo gyina na so hu sɛ mi nua keto ano sese do wa ye panyin wa ye bema enti wo ne sese oni nua bema na edwin oni nua keto na edwin a oba oni ne ba dwene sɛ ni nua no na won fa panyin fa besisi ne biem Yes, I police say organ hanamona, a bit to register. We are 4th West means be. Let me jomo free registration. Young country in Chow won't say, oh, yet don't to sunlight. And run and say, I none to become semi say, say, yes, so dear, or independent, this we are 4 months and they don't go to us. Yes, sunlight, so let me say, yes, sir, your best sunlight, I'm no question about the idea of come on, Yan San. No, it will be a dear. No, people will be a cuckoo so any you. But see, a dean, sir, a dean, I'm say, as I stand at the home. I can't be shop secrets. I was asking so. Now, they tell me panel. You be able to say, be all gonna for the uncle, ye, Namasum, ye, Namaso for the Yazamfu Namasum, Yasunami. You need Uncle Namasum, you didn't credit the tree. Yet no que, etinamasumeti. And your quotation, HS when I'm quotation if I tree ma. See, I'm fire drink, I'm fed me, I'm soon, yes, soon, and I say, piano cake. I could tap on Timmy department is talk again. So for no picture the sunny depart to go Jimmy. I was it you shall drink. If Kenya sooner as yes or no. Say yes, or man, so many years. I was a maybe to me bedroom to show boldness on no mabia and fatanania. And your money call say you remember between should come out. And we should stop condemning no mabia the baby Baba take Kasa. You should stop condemning them. Say, look, all kind of crown money kind of crown. Because what kind of credit you do and the pump. And so they do what them sa because if you are some work and then the party and a war unity. So who can say the party in India, the who can wear some Amagana, why was small. Ye mean yes, sir. Because ye took him who had me to come on. You share with the person of which ye took you who instances and near El Cosana. I need you who day to day. I affected too much in a bad way. In a bad way. Decisions will take decisions. Then the people can say opposition. Say, Muda target opposition is say, Omuye incompetent. Mum target incompetent. And the Makama Gana for Yatun. It is our position on Parliament. Womu kansimu bia eje no kura chemo amusimu ni nyansa kura na mafo se mama ekomani nyangu so mu incompetent ni ntino mo peso me fadu me bia papa debi entino so bi fu etire no hu se de opposition ni so kano eje no kura wa wo ye bema wo nimdini wo de abane kano wonyi ntuna be kapa wo sa di pa so no na ni pa nyina sa be bu so enti je pese ye o mani ye no so your my way see yan kanu kwan fa no baby yan kanu kwan afa no kwan to baby o se de to a me see ye ni be gu asesa ye ni be gu asa adentin na oman ye yakopon hira ye sei me de wiale kwan me me ni agi e wiale bo Africa no me hu me ni agi keke e wiale no ye we wiale bo sei e kwoche se e kro ni ye e kro papa. You were seasons, you were rainy season in Ghana, and that's Africa. Who's in Sue to ye? At the same Sue to it, me man no buy a bar. Sans Sue it me man no buy a bar. As your carbon take Jessica said ye crew ye. And only just say, Yadrin like day Timono, a junior papa. And what's a woman was a comupa. One was a comusala, a difference about your crew one. As soon as you buy your crew crown, you near hotel. Never says I got trap. You did your second to Omodian. If was Omodian, so papa, and so you will feel. Near what some would sir. It's no papa. Media, me knew some year in the say. See a bit me a can't. Me obi be can't who could be back can't some idea a call about what Tibun say now. Near fussy, you know, quickly and send a yidipan with bonnie. You know, quickly because. One more can say, Nathan say, some more can say, no crowd. No, was he supporting the city or can if you shame me about the society? Young from my balance some more. Yes, you might because a man can't hear anymore. Say, above fee and no more taking or taking drastic decisions. Oh, Mukrum. Decision will be taken Mukrum one. And therefore, before you know. Say, I think he says, yeah. And you have to train no more, yeah. And no more movie, your first and more, yeah. anka yi sɛ kurom ha no de bituma yɛ di ahwɛ ho be take decision sɛ ade ɔmo ka no yɛyɛ mfi nti yɛyɛ deɛ me and yɛ dacha dodo yɛ dacha me say papa ya ba ya to ma yi inauguration event say so yɛ aswe in 2023 me bon pa say parliament per the new speaker no on fa changes bia aba pu dipa nyina adwene so na nko ka parliament ni mom na nko mo sa se nwene mani be no say NDC ni ofri NDC ntino NDC nko a on fa ensan bia ebetimi de adefufa Ghana na Ghana tumi tumpon ebe me de pa na oba tie mensa ne de anketi ntu
yo I see ahene ye na first man why
papa manuel meme nua no do so kasa de o pedu ba bia na wagya na o mo so nyansa kire ne ye
na we de bonitel nyina so oba ne yemfa so ayemfa nkɔkye maame ne ntum
sika bebrebe di ma no yi what the quiet election year owie ya figures kra na what the buy no dani what the mention baby one comment me vote so ojina so nyina so it will declare say when they win election no ade ba me kan say ebi mu ye forms what the man enkofo bi no what the man forms omo person register as candidates no or refuse you one no almost say candidates ni bi akwaje den signatures bi na enye yi e wo the first to declare one no bo we also need the constitutional rights of citizenry no one farmer one no I declare obi so president ya chiri dum
and charges no what you also say
I know na maka no tell me say papa no na maka papa share na we dey mama chewadi
chebe
share unim anytime na musa banfo Gaddafi no we say no when you play stubborn will play you when you play stubborn let stubborn play you
okay
so what me share
all right
when you stubborn let stubborn play you and I say papa I don't know me say nim who say nim sa but you know sometimes me pesa we no because if you are saying no so we your home deep too much and we be too fast we are say boy you call the schedule dey be that boy you call a can't you need to take drastic decisions sometimes no I dey be so for say be am for say you go into it to make it happen it's I'm not one more sister yes you one more when I'm one more son say next 4 years what better some sans 4 years the kuku nipa 8 yetimi kan wasem e ku de timu no bi yetimi kan wasem bia journalist obi anka the GDP ku ye me nipa ku kwa ye de ti wono e ku fun kwa be
awa hene ye be do ase na home so wate home so na ye ma obosomfo mra obosomfo wi a doctor Ejamensa ebeba wate obosomfo yenko se obosomfo timi nka de a yenko
yeah papa smiley
yenko udi ni sisi yenko
yeah me da enuanom wo medical worker san me church me da obi asem say oja I make point be about presidency so obedi president so your parliamentarian na bibisa I think it's a very good idea. It also tests your determination, your commitment and your competence. Nti yenhwe we can say here constitutional review but say law easy e dey better home. I hope say asupa 8 and a congenital as a congenital
they said our body no congenital
congenital liar I say the awo
from birth
somehow no make say it's possible for one to be biological or congenital liar. Attribute ni bebre wo ho a genetic
so
yes attribute human
attribute ye gene mu ade me bo a
gene mu enti papa hwe oja mami emma mo one case bi yeah hwe your special guest me mbai say yeah we akokonam so yeah we akokonam na sɛ yɛyi ɛwe nam no dompe no ɛhyɛ mo nsam no nkɔla yi ɛbɔ dompem ɔmo bɔ dompem ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo bɔ dompe no menkyerɛ wɔn yi o ɔmo a menkyerɛ wɔn yi ɔmo a meyɛ finish ni o a finish for ɔnyɛ dɛ ɔmo mbɔ dompe ɔmo deɛ ɔmo wi a obiara ni ɛnyɛ finish for nkɔ aborɔfo ɛmbɔ dompem ɔmo nwi dompe bambɔfra mi mbɛ yi ɔmo etimi de sɛ ɔbɛtwɛn koraa mi koraa mi wi nam na ma wi di dompe n'ato nkyɛn no obesun agye dompe no ɔpɛ sɛ ɔbom eti ebi ogya mo betimi aboa mi ahin na no fi okusua no wɔ hen kɔ school mu ɔmo kɔ school mu a ɔmo mbɔ dompe
na why dompe ama na hu da
na make us say me ba Ukrainian me ba Brazil ma sha se hu say akoko dompe kra na wo bo mu kra na wo ha ho
okay all right
aside from the nutritional values no we say calcium yenya na no kra no if ya akoko na ya me pese me bom but we ni money there I don't think say we get that nutritional values no e wo ntia me bom
okay
but they have that and finish ni ba bi so ka kire also ono ni Cameroonian ni bi awo mba na o ka kire mi na ono kra na o sa twe ma adwe ba so say ne mba no omo didi they want to crack the bones they like the bones well so ono de on papa I bi am no ono kra de say ono ba obema na ewo ye bema na ono na ntena say o ma ntena nti ono nkwa na o single mother o prove bibi kire mi say ne ba bema no or the finish ni ba bema ewo ba penny ni ba penny ye finish ni papa ye finish ni so on a dining table no finish ni ba bema penny no or on we on bo akoko dompem ba Cameroonian ni ba second born no bema na Cameroonian ni papa ye Cameroonian
obo dompem okay
and then also fi enti it has a bibi na there's no doubt to say ni papa ne me ye papa ye nyina e kasa yo ba maso ye wi akokɔ nam e bubu dompeni oh ye wi dompeni nyina ka ho and where is that coming from that child didn't learn it from anywhere and it's genetic congenital
obozo mama kan se ba ko nche na sere bedi akon otien a oba be kan se enokre okɔ South Africa so mta before
ai
ana Zambia
South Africa Mozambique Namibia
abafuno mo no so menya before so je tum so menya before me abrofo me boa
ai
ebre didi a omo bobudompem
okay
it's an unnecessary diako now then that will help you to answer this thing and yeah a one near the war no it is the environment where you are
exactly
inti we even break no of a twimbe make atro akoko na nkoma bia no ho potato nkrofo into onim ade e dompe aye roman fo no e na mo de akoko mpo bre wo mo that is for the books are there inti and now ko hu break ni bia in the secret no mo dompe I'm telling you the truth inti environment it's not like you are born with it so asem so
yeah me da say any treatment na congenital liar no media me fa bi so meka say it's possible in a sense say bia practices bia ye practice ana indema bi na media me twema ne mani kokusi polygamy polygamy say emra ya mamre ni bibia ma be ma kwan so timi ware ma dodo na yere num timi ye dodo sen ba akon na ye nhwe bibio no kre be ma okra mba mienu untimi nka sɛ wobɛnya 100% ana 50% ɛdɔ ama wo mmienu nyinaa ɛtɔ da wobɛtwa ntorɔ akyerɛ ɔbaa baako womfa nokorɛ papa ogya wonka nokorɛ nkyerɛ wo mmienu nyinaa ɛtɔ da sɛ wo compromise bibi ɛtwa ntorɔ bi ɛde kata bibi enti woabuild saa relationship no ɛwɔ mmaa no mmienu wo ne baa ne bi kɔ akɔkɔda wo ne mbaa ne kɔ akɔda je say wo be man kasa no wa tintim ntro nkontompo akohwisem e wo mogya mu ne wo widie mu e wo saa wade ni wo di akwakowo e ba na wo no naturally biologically conjectically It's possible, say. Ambana oba bawo no na America kwakusi dompe bun ba wo de intention muso aba enti ye hwe bibi say ebetimi aba because you see wo ba abofran say no mo kan wan say oni ose nensi ana say bibi say penin be kire mu say yesi kan
me wo ya adwon pepepe me to asem na ba ne waka no enye by birth culture nipa na create ye ba ha na ebehu ye culture nti me ko wo me ba wo
no but genetically
or different culture
genetically suban bi ewo mu papa e dia wo nti automatically and naturally biologically no ewo mu nti na at times say abofra we ni suban o ya se o papa o ya se o ma me another where is that coming from obi cry bia ya wo no ohu o papa da but one mu ni mo papa ni say abofra yi asemasi bani ehina no so free enti I think say BDF can be so no
anya omunyina untumi pa say there what you are saying if you even we agree it's not everybody because anya obi na so papa smile is also mama so nta untumi pa say obi so papa what you say
no anya particularly say one gender or papa nko na so mama nko ba me can say
it would be wrong to say that all Ghanaians. The argument is it would be wrong to say all Ghanaians or all British. It would be wrong to say that because they were generalizing it too much. There are some
Ghanaians. Bible, you almost say we are all sinners. As I say, Adam, I born in Eve, I born to we are all sinners.
And me what I say, education by Dr. Adrian.
All right. Fire. Homeswear. What it? I was on phone.
Yeah, also no congenital liar, no. The possibility, no. Genetically, no. It's likely say, ama ye me kind me so me thought that me chantro me boakoshi.
Okay.
Sometimes we by we ni suna ye they develop here and all that.
Okay.
But say sir, there's a link, there's something, there's a source via which allows us. Sometimes so crano ujani making sometimes when you feel say the more ultimate boakoshi and actually we need how smart you are. And even leaders, political leaders, platforms, they feel say you have to, show that dishonest character and it exhibits or demonstrates your smartness.
Okay.
Smartness.
Now about where
I was on for first answer and another round not the can answer na yanko ejamensa so yon say nana say ready akubo ni di no aba I was on so kabi why enti yanko ejamensa so ejamensa impom to say good yanko what awala what the congenital liar enti how kodo ai obia jodo ai
dear friend then I congenital liar na ja I offend him for all canon. I don't see why people are arguing with him. One when we say what's it to err is human. Obiara wa wouldn't be a with the kakra and that's why a born kakra and Jesus proved it. Jesus proved it. They say now kobo your man. Jesus knows to prove it. Now Ghanaians are not an exception of this. Ghanaians are liars. He said, about 99%, if 100% cry, for 99%, Ghanaians will live outside Ghana. They lied their way to obtain definite stay wherever they are staying. Ghanaians all over the world, they lied. Call a spade a spade. So many things Ghanaians have lied. In Tiokade, a liar. I don't see why we should dispute with the Jechum. Oko will stay outside Ghana, even UK. Oko Baha 1981. A friend then, JJ Niku, Oba 81 to 92. Obezi drew her. Was JJ is the national software be Germany. Also, the JJ won't say we why you feel guilty because was it didn't obey the Germany. No way we went then. Most Ghanaians outside, we are all liars. We like to stay here or to stay somewhere else, Germany or wherever we may find ourselves. Jemensa, as already clear, no, Kade, or admit that there are few places be a resource in the mind. But those resources in a Boma, only by 500,000. Now, results only declares about 124,000. It's a second place person want to be meeting. So, on the basis of that, declare no results. Now, on yes, now, they are commission of 7. And so, we declare they've all met. He's just say for masculine primus inter pares or prima inter pares, one among 7 people. No eminent your friend then Dr. Sibwekwe Kunum na the one no or compare the Nordema administrators once what we answer or declare or any means and no kwana or cover papers or declare. If you want to take action the way you know here, we should take action against all the 7 commissioners, and not the woman alone. Oh, that means all of them are at fault on kind of quarrel. Now, in this, so from the word go, they know they are going to lose the election. All that they are doing in Parliament, is just to compound the situation. What should that? In this, should that? In this, the same in this, na year resources are. You are winning 1981. Resources are in this, we are about to turn in. Kofunya Jumani is here. A giant one hour you swing as you are, Unya Grandokrindi. Manansa when you be Kufado at the home, Oyan Grandokrindi, and a penny Unya fishing as he. Oh, it is the fault of NDC. Tell me which factory they didn't sell. Tell me which the service industry they didn't sell. Everywhere. What in Tom Mahona, no San Tony beam to get money. The money we and all the cost mayhem or Ghana CCA. Ghana will succeed. We have to relegate NDC phone to the background. Nyamoye no Parliament, they just want to disrupt the system. They didn't want even the inauguration of president to come on. That's why they were at the fighting there. Taking the boxes and on or starting. You can choose one also cover boxes in the first. Only some George, and send a boy on cover papers in the yard. It's the NDC. I mean, we have to be honest. You should call it a spade a spade. The NDC people are causing trouble in Ghana. Oh, now we have to. If you know our history, nobody should tell you that. Yeah, man, the fault of the NDC people. Oh, we should call it a spade a spade. God, now 1 year you know free NDC for that day. When you know, none of that there. They want 4 years or quarter and few because 1 year they win or cause trouble. Oh, what will change the register and they will lose the election. Indeed, they change the register and they've lost the election. And they want to disturb the system. Oh, when you're 47% cross, we win. Mahama. Before we declare, what your ties or treat him. This is what the court to say. Nobody won. Kufa did never won. They themselves they didn't win. Into 1 year into election, who will be? Oh, what should that? Yeah, I mean, you have to see through them. We know I'm Pamucho. NDC for Ghana, baby Edri is the fault of NDC. We shouldn't give them the chance to come and run the economy. Mahama Bay, near your oil. Cocoa was 1 million a day. Over Fiduno, near IMF review. One should be Fisuno, the IMF. CD night was one day we were through at Limano. The $1 was equivalent to 5 CDs. 5 CDs. I friend was to be $1 was equivalent to 10,000 cedis. 10,000 cedis. So many things these people have done now. What they promote through the system. You a new group of people to run the economy for us. The Ghanaian is a congenital liar. That one is true. There's no idea to err is human. Agree perfectly 100% with the JQ.
All right. Ajamensa. Yeah, but was me from what you've already been saying.
But it's a fact. You have to appreciate the fact that this thing is on. Don't pretend. You shouldn't pretend that it never existed.
Yeah, Ajamensa. Yeah, but was it. Thank you very much. Now, Yanko, Yawafa, Yanana, Nana Sarabedi Akoso, now on also Enkebi. Nana, it boom to say.
Oh, Papa Smiley, what dear no, what into me, Ukrokono, Madaroma, Etiasi, me hold them, it can come, no one swear.
Namiadum, yes, you are holding, pa, yes, you are holding. Nana, what would I him feed and your man fast as some case about Como. When you answer Nibi can answer more say. If you change the way you look at things, the things you look at also change. Nana, Sassam, no, what I say, call Cassim.
Yo, answer, me, no, radio, mean church, the chief of Bussian for Mudina, Madi Cassis, and Muti. To move your mammy, or say, if men from an unknown back on our two bro from an omra, or say,
if you change the way you look at things, the things you look at also change. Nana, what you mu at say was asem no.
Sunday. And then say, can't ya dream, what dream you and me? A dinshia moo. And Wakakushia, I can taste beer when you who say, the whole fit. What do you say? Obey your papa. What do you say? One in a dan, who by your corner. It can't be our first beer and to a neighbor beer when you see a Catesia and so on. Now, what do you know what Kenyano? What do you push you say? You know, Coca, the baby, Ukokrana, could be into Ubaqua, could see Embra Fidie. A bit of toe. Tauno, say beer, a Catesia, but no swamon. Then Jabba. And now so, Chinchinanchi, I say, Cratchy, Mr. Water, with the infancy here, and friend you, whom you cry from me, into winning from me, and also, and so on. Into dear one you saw no argument, Papa Smiley. Now, what the Trebi say? Hey, Sadie. You can say, a bayam mammy. What the old woman argument when this one a bayam. You come for us beer no cover my amount. That's what to me a pinnacle. Now go somewhere. That's all what could draw. Now we didn't crema on one. Over just as I dear no. A bayer papa and swam mount. Let us say. Me, I dear me who are papa mamma, the Dominica come here, I'm a cosomono. As I'm so trying to never remember a bayer papa swam yampa. It's a Missus Madria, we didn't asiano, a boom. We Gidiano, Ajimenco. But me can be there, you are no answer, Metrotiano.
Ah, Nana, I also watch the wadrin, Nana, and I was watching the wadrin.
And I treat American abroad from some of them catches a broken idea. And how can you cheer?
Oh, now so why are there? I can be a fine. I can be a fine. Jeffy, young kid enough, dear show, but then you threw me uncle. Bye.
Yo, now, I'm sorry. I Ujan, Miss Renwater, but Benzemia, I Cacrano, soon to Cacrao, I am for Cacra, Mesomedian, so this is my short Cacra. So, 2020 no me spending in 2021 make a guess so obo me dey miss me file for an can be for wa me kwati I won say me throw back ko na ko line back no so after me kwati a oja hini bo me dey nti ba bia wadi sunsun no na no mre me kakra 2020 no me ho kire me ma short to won ka kakra me kam dey no fanya 2021 why you dan o jemi am wala
utiu fa why
na me kwada nko sorry ya yes congenital
liar
na woni mo obi a me bona baso me kasa obi ankasa kama na papa onya kokudro ye owura enua pani twumbarima okofa asase me bae no ono kra no se woyɛ dwumadie wie na frɛ owura twumbarima na ubusa no sɛ kofa na die nti na woka asase mi a ansa baba wa ne politics no rebɛkɔ because ade pɔtia sunsun bi a wo so papa no a ɔkasa asa no me papa so ne kachiro ono kra wonim na so wɔn so ɔkɔfa bae no ɔde kɔfa politics ɛna afi ade ba kɔ yɛ a mu nyinaa mu yɛ nsɛ wɔn twensan wɔsi yɛ o mate saa borɔfo continental na mo nte ase a mu nyim firim wɔn so ɔka sɛ yɛ firim no afei obiara ka saa laya sɛm no a afei na ɔwɔ de ne pɔ so ɔka atwa so mu nyansa mu ne yɛ de ba sɛ ne confusion na ɛba saa na saa ne sɛ ba no because saa nkanisɛmpo topic no a owura no bɛka yɛ a wɔde ato hɔ ɔhu sɛ yɛ kasa nyinaa ebinom yɛ werɛ hɔ ebi nso yɛ ni abere ebi sɛ so ɔhu na yɛ nipa su ne ne ban ɛyɛ nipa su ne ne ban na personally in the late 90s or mid 90s US ha ɛna Oprah Winfrey wɔyɛ program bi na ɔkɔfa papa bi baeɛ na wɔyɛ psychotherapist / psychologist bibi saa ɛna ɔkaa sɛ obie nipa human beings obie no wɔte asɛ so ɔyɛ nipa a ɔntwa ntorɔ da afei Oprah aba na nim hɔ sɛ yes obie atwa ntorɔ da na papa ne ka n'asɛm a kɔsi sɛ because ntorɔ wɔ yi ɛyɛ ntorɔ wahu ntorɔ yɛ ntorɔ na mmom yɛwɔ mu ntoro mu kwakudu wɔ mu ɛna yɛwɔ ntoro mu asarbedi ako wɔ mu so wahu nti nipa da sɛ ne deɛ obiara twa ntorɔ so wɔntwa ntorɔ ɛwɔ baabi a me wote a wosɔre pie firi fie a ɛkwan bi so wobɛtwa ntorɔ na mmom kakra me deɛ mahu no sɛ ntorɔ no ɛsiane sɛ yɛ ɔbɔ adeɛ no ɛde kan nipa so ne ne ban ho ɛna yɛka nyinaa nipa binom meka sɛ nipa binom akɔyɛ aborɔfo koro yi a ɛna yɛn nana no nso mmabifoɔ no nso no ɔmo no onyankopɔn twɛdafo onyankopɔn bɔɔ ɔmo ba asase bɛto asase yi so no ɔmo nya akwan bi so sɛ ntorɔ hɔ yi ntorɔ ɛnya ade pa yɛn nana nom nim dadaada sɛ ntorɔ nya ade pa na sɛ ne abusuafoɔ wɔ obi abɛka ne deɛ yi wokɔtwa obi bɔɔ deɛ wanka nkyerɛ no anaa wokɔyɛ bɔne ne wanka sɛ woama yi ho ama ɔkwan yɛfa so a wanka sɛ wobɛnya so akatua aborɔfo no deɛ ne deɛ ɔmu kora kane no na ɔmu belief no ɛte sɛ yɛdeɛ yɛa traditional belief no mu bi paa bɛyie ɛne ne kurom da so wɔ bɛyie no bi ɛna ɔmu yɛyɛ hu sɛ okay ɛne ɛnyɛ a yɛnyini yɛkɔ yɛ anim no yɛmfa hyehyɛ mmara nti no ɔmu de mmara kakrakaa bɛtoo hɔ nti yɛkyew yɛsɛ yɛakyew na wotwa ntorɔ a ɛkye a wakyew no da nkyɛn ntorɔ wotwa no nso so bɛka ho mmɔɔ nyom de yɛ kakra nea yɛatumi akayɛ sɛ ayɛ sɛ aborɔfo no deɛ ɔmu yɛ asoro abɔfo wodeɛ hwɛ America ha wɔ yi wodeɛ wobɛhu suban bi wɔ America a woyɛ Ghana nipa no bɛka no koraa a ebi ahu bi koraa wɔ Ghana da nti nipa da sɛ ne ankasa no bɔne ɛwɔ yɛ mu bɔne ahyɛ yɛ ma ɛna papa nso ahyɛ yɛ ma ɛna nipa da sɛ ne wɔ hɔ yi Monica sa ɛna papa nso nkurodie nso ahyɛ ne ma na nipa no yɛnyini no na afei yɛ waa wɔ ani deɛ wɔdi papa yie biara no na de mfa to ho abɛto ho na wɔtwa saa to hɔ na ɛsɛ sɛ wodi papa yie o na afei ɛtwa so saa santen na deɛ bɔne sɛm bɛba mu nso no na aborɔfo yɛda mo de mbra bɛto hɔ sɛ anyɛ wodi bɔne a wo nso watwe ni nti obi koraa no a sɛbesɛbɛ papa Smiley yɛwoo no sɛ bɔne yɛde bɔne twa ne funu ma bɔne wɔ ne mogya mu no mogya no rapɔn mɔka no sɛ DNA wahu DNA obi koraa bɔne wɔ ne DNA mu no ɛne ne de bɛn RNA no mu no koraa no sɛ ɔbɛto sɛ sɛbi da hɔ sɛ sɛ medi bɔne sɛ yɛ a sɛ ne bɛyɛ nti ɛna sɛbesɛbɛ meka yi na mede sɛbesɛbɛ nkyerɛkyerɛ so ɔho nkyerɛkyerɛ meka sɛ nkyerɛkyerɛ a mesrɛ mu ara monyi Bible nkyerɛkyerɛ mfirim monyi saa nkyerɛkyerɛ mfirim nyankasa metetefoɔ nkyerɛkyerɛ na meka yi ɛne sukuu nkyerɛkyerɛ yɛ deɛ na wɔnam kakra saa so ho wotumi mu sɛ ei saa deɛ yi deɛ saa na teɛ ne yɛnkasa yɛne a yɛtete yɛ nkura se no so obi yɛ bɔne koraa na sɛ wayɛ bɔne no na wokeka asɛm bi foa no so a wayɛ bɔne na yɛakye no kɔ ahemfie no na wokeka asɛm foa no so a obia no sɛ nipa no di bɔne wɔn a wɔka asɛm afoa no so anaasɛ wofoa no so kwan bi so no ifra ahemfie hɔ a wɔnhwɛ yɛ a boys no bɛbɛ abɛkye wabo because wɔn nim sɛ ɛnyɛ ɛna yɛn mpanimfoɔ de kyekyɛ yɛn kakrakra saa ɛna aborɔfo no deɛ wɔn de kɔɔ mmerɛ mu ɛna nibio mu ankasa abɛɛfo aborɔfo yɛda roma wɔn de kɔɔ mmerɛ mu nti papa smile sɛ yɛka sɛ saa topic na papa de baa no wɔbie yɛ ni okay menka sɛ wɔbie yɛ ni wɔbie yɛ adwene mu nso ɛma yɛka nsɛm bi sɛ yankɔfa ɛnanam deɛ tetedeɛ no ama ɛkɔ yɛ fa so a kyɛ sɛ obi asɔre a sɛbisɛbi akrakyefoɔ titiro te sɛ elagya ogya hwene akrakyefoɔ titiro te sɛ agya mansa akrakyefoɔ titiro te sɛ owura kofi akrakyefoɔ papasmale akrakyefoɔ nyɛ nuru hɔ because womɛtwa adwan woma ahemfie mɛtwa adwan because woma bɛfi ahemfie bɛtwa adwan no ɛna mɛbobɔ wo mu din so atenti mɛma no haw
no problem na mini haw koraa why
obiara sɔre na wɔdwene Ghana ho na asɛm ha no a wɔkasakasa kwan akɔm no ba no twe no hɔ hwɛ no hwɛ adeɛ wobɛkɔsia no sɛ yɛnkɔfa yɛnananom deɛ me se akrakyefoɔ titiriw wɔkasa owie yɛ a wɔ se yɛnkɔfa yɛnananom deɛ na menim akrakyefoɔ titiriw papa bi koraa no a ɛyɛ mene ogya koraa yɛka yɛbɔ m koraa yɛnto wɔ m koraa no ɔmu ka saa asɛm wei
okay yo nana yo nana we de brent mbese mbusa question baako na oboa ye ho mpanyimfo ya na ka to ho se bibia ankoka papa enye de be enye twere de mebo ha sa na ye ka no mebo a aha na enye twere de na where should our focus be? Should our focus be on just the lies people tell and I say what causes or what pushes people to tell the lie? Where should our focus be?
Okay, Papa Smelly, me answer me you are no. Me true be to her. Na a professor be were director of New England Institute of Cognitive Science. Na me quote you know.
Okay,
quote. But say human beings are a race of habitual liars and deceivers. Yes, Professor David Livingston Smith. That's an American. The friend David Livingston Smith. Human beings are a race of habitual liars and deceivers. Case closed.
Case closed. Nana, question is say, when I'm booben or since booben shas, or see be uncle papa, and yet trade. Okay, and something must have caused someone or something might have pushed someone to tell the lie, right? On say, see the call Bible more Abraham dear yes will try tree. So Abraham knows through. Sorry, Okasa na no hin next or hin no no afọ ba no said you. Sorry, I'm sure. And something might have pushed him to tell that lie that possibly he told. So and where should our concern be? What pushes us to tell the lie or just because we are liars and one and the na higher concern and kohonumi?
Your concern no in what concept? And in what scenario?
Answer the say no ya pese ya pese ya beka na kekese ya atrofo na ya na hodom. Se ya pese ya ka no kure mebo a.
Okay.
Ya pese yi sa de ni firi ho mebo a. Se
ya intro kan firi ho.
Ye firi honum so ho. Na before I bet me ye firi honum. Se wo se ehu de enti ya me twa sa atro no mebo a.
Oh yes.
Enti na me say. Okay.
Maybe I answer to be control. You be kind of personal decision.
Okay.
They are touching me, emotions.
Okay.
An emotion, it could be psychological emotion, physical emotion. They are touching me and saying, fear. we de me ana me kama asem o na me kan ko kakra nkra o ja hine membu sam say ma na tro ye Mr. Wada nim o tro ye
ana nkwanso wo de ne tio ha
nti e ba ne saa personally I say yen nyina yen kwada no ho na I say uza nipa bi wo akora bi wo na panimi wo ha ofifie kama mu efie no kaje busia ofiri mu no kroje nso be na afia kola bi say ai kwabnasare akwakọ wi obi sempoa ya so kwabnasare mu na kwabnasare ho wo so chechecheche na ai kwabna na den ane na ko wi asempoa yi wasinda kom de me nso meanwhile no ofirifie a sabi ehia nim ofirifie a ekomunim nso wase kom de me ene nti okowi asempoa no saa mmerɛ no sempoa no hu ye no sɛ na ɛnhyanhyan yo ɛne fɛw ebi kwa wo hu bi de bi ntun botom da nti wɔkɔ akɔfa ade akɔtu no botom na sɛ ebi ɔhyɛ de sɛ wo wia no de akɔyɛ show na nkɔfɔ sɛ hwɛ me na sempoa tun botom na ɔkɔfa ya yɛkyerɛ no nso no ahopɔpoɔ ɛne anim guaseɛ nti no afei okotwa ntorɔ koraa ka ho sɛ ɛkɔm de no man kɔfae sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ anka nipa ɔkyerɛ no na mpanimfoɔ ɛbɛhu no mmɔbɔ no sɛ o sɛ no kɔm na de bia nkɔtɔ aduane adi nti yɛnyaa no so ho nti yɛntoro twa wɔ hɔ no obi bɛtumi atwa ade atete no ho ntetehoɔ no ɛbɛtumi ayɛ animanim yaa ntetehoɔ no ɛbɛtumi ayɛ akyirikyiri na obi nso ɔbɛtumi atwa animanim yaa no bɛtumi ade atete wo ho ama wode mempɔtɔ kakra what satisfy your inner crowd no a ba mu makoya saa de na no etina ni so wi a na afei enukura no ana abone na akoye no to na otwae no eno so ebidi uduma akona mu se na se mi twa ntro yi na mka so mbegya me ana omu gya me kakra no masan so abefa me ahye ne sai na afei ho no wo debate wo ne wadwen di nkuta ho wo ne wadwen konsipe na wo dwen ho sɛ ade a woyɛ no nti so bu sam sa kwese no a bɔne ene ntro okay me men kan bɔne different from ntro no asɛm no personally na me kan no em sɛ mo kasa no obi ka sɛ wo ware ma mienu a untimi na omu nyina pɛpɛɛpɛ obi kan ntro
abosomfo na kasa
abosomfo na kasa bae hwɛ ɛmaa mienu na waware wɔ mo no ifiti aseɛ no de ɔdɔ na ware wɔ mienu ɛna afɔ ma bɛtena ɛna nkɔso nti no ebi a ɔbaa no baako ebi a ɛyinansa agya wabobo ne ti kama ebi a ɔyɛ sɛyi ɔyɛ adwuma te sɛ nti wokɔda ne nkyɛn a ne ho hwehwɛhwɛm baako no nso deɛ ebi a ne ho nyɛ hwɛm saa te sɛ kane no anaasɛ bi a saa so wɔ ho na afei eduru sɛ wokɔ akɔda baako nkyɛn ɛsɛ woduru hɔ nɔnson anwummerɛ nɔnson wokɔduru hɔ anwummerɛ nɔnkron nti wɔyɛ dɔnhwere mmienu wɔyɛ late dɔnhwere mmienu wokɔ no obu saa wo a wosi wɔdamfo bi na ɛbaa wo nkyɛn na akɔ wɔdamfo bi wɔamfiri hɔ ntɛm mewu a no kɔ ɔyere baako hɔ deɛ ne ho ohwam no hɔ ɛna wokɔ yɛ wɔkyekyere nneɛma bi gugu so mu a wɔna kyɛnkyɛnkyɛnkyɛnkyɛ nikaa wɔno nso te hɔ no wɔse ɛda no nya ne da nti ɔnyɛyɛ anka ɔma wo nkɔ
na kyɛ sɛ
wɔkyekyere nneɛma gugu so no ma guinness baako bɔɔyɛ
na kyɛ sɛ
wobia w'ani yɛ wonya akokoduro ɛfiri fie hɔ ɛkɔ wodi wo mmara so wodi ne mmara so because ɛda no yɛ baako ne da kyɛ sɛ sɛnkyɛnkyɛn a wɔkɔ ɛma no korɔ wɔyɛ adeɛ wana abɔnten na wɔkɔ fie wokɔ ni wayɛ sɛ pie busaa wo a mi kɔmɔdanfo hɔ na asɛm bi a wɔde bɛtɔ m'anim ɛne ɛdwa ho nkɔmaa na ma meyɛ leti o so ho ɔtwa ntorɔ saa nti wɔka saa pɛ na ɔbaa no sɛ ɛneɛ ɛneɛ mate aseɛ ɔtwa ntorɔ atete ne ho wɔ hɔ na ɛno akyi ne sɛ bɛrima no wɔnsua mfirim sɛ ye ɛne deɛ mede mfɛ didim na ɔtɔ so kɔ so a next time no bɛkɔ ɔba do twa ntorɔ no bio ɔbɛba na ɔba baako yɛ American asɛm yi na wato pono no mu bɛrima no bɔboro pono mu aboaboaboa wɔmmie ne da nti sɛ ɔkɔda abɔnkye na ɔkɔ baako no hɔ nso a baako nso ato no pono mu nti na wɔ sɛ bɛrima no ɔkɔpɛ n'adamfo bi nkyɛn da na ɔda bama so baabi na ade kyina saa bɛrima yi osia nyansa firi mu a ebia saa nto no twae no ontwa bio ɛno nti na aborɔfo no deɛ ɔmo di nokorɛ ɛhyehyɛ mmara nti wodi bɔne na wotwa ntorɔ no yɛkye wo a yɛde wokɔtom yɛfa a wɔntumi antwa de wokɔtom ɛna ama wɔn akɔ so a te sɛ yɛhu wɔn sɛ wɔn yɛ asoro abɔfo daa bi suban fundamentally human beings are the same. We are all habitual liars and we all habitual honest.
Okay, all right then. Nana, yeah, better was it. Na me nim say ya ba me de ade bi abɔ nti na me nim say bi a wo bi fufuro bi kan ansa na yakɔ enuanom aka me say abensu aba o say abensu ye de be enso etimi enso de odi kan ba da na
I respond. Me mean a yo. Me respond.
Okay, yo, Mate. Nana, enti ene yama de sia. Why? Yama de sia. Why?
Me just tie. Go question me kakra ma no bi bi akɔdwene ho na question bi. No the bar. Nya go eti.
Yo, Nana, ye be de wase. Ene overtwum yenkɔ Yankona Uya na Biaba.
Yo, me do as a papa. The Tosu Emino, Medikai, made that Ubiasi, the Asema Veto, your debate or widely, when your views will be made a baby pass in Siadia, and the right thing must be done. We get to pass percentage wise, no, to do about me and my fan. Yeah, as ye, I get 2 years here, the ever boy and cost for that soon, because who said, and the credit door for a while, Mama, me a town, and I'm starting Ghana. Have you be a truck? What Jessica here? I would say, will be a couple of BPR. There was a time. Let me renew my British passport. Pick up the form, post office, post it, me 2 years. I have 1/2 a penny. Me buy Ghana, me renew Ghana passport. Bassa, we pin dance. Many Papa, the same document, you know, Ghana, the other UK. Look at a trouble woman. So when you way back, we see you may run the country down, lies. Look at this, the country 63 years is going down the ditch because of lies everywhere around us. When you do no man come, you bad for the general good. And then number one. Number two, Mr. Elijah Mensah said, because what imagine who is now only media eventually. I see a good father see a petition. A petition, one cancer me say. A good father will see a petition. Yena said they need raw for me. If he said a good father is going to add value, I'm telling Elijah, a good father one to petition said you are to a grass in a bubu, bonsia bibi basabasa. No, what adding value? You're marketing to compete with vodka and whiskey. No, so they are going to add something to it. I can't say in this present form now. The way now on no pedal. And the or can't someone one family. In the form, say, you know, one can't to say raw for appetite, who call creative, and for Ghana, yes, I have Ghana Gihok distilleries. And in that basis, other could follow. Person say, so see, one district, one factory. If you answer the Cocaho factories now, Gihok and Sano, Paramount distilleries, I have one clean environment, ensuring your tapo, a clean just environment, you pipe in. Young from and Grabimu, next thing you baby, Bibi Basa, when you go to the place of a movie that the way your environment in Iran, a bad, completely unacceptable, not in the 21st century. I think the environment will be changed. Fireman or bad one, but cannot say no. One count means why I can't see the young woman. One Kasa, the appetite or cans are raw. A good father is going to change the making of appetite. In the form now, no, we're taking it here. Now you're better environmentally, bottling, marketing, BPR will be added, value will be added to it. I don't know person on here because one more can say now, one farmer you see, one cat all raw, say, a good father's appetite, yeah. A good father says he's coming to add value to appetite. So say the class. You buy a class, you see factory, electricity or a beer or distillation, pipe or clean tap water, and you see a number a boy TV and nothing. No, things will be changed more than 100%. That is what me better the man. So only one old century go on work on one can't answer, one can't come with that. So, no, all me a bit channel said so. Person see the idea. The truth be he should not scratch his ego. On who say you see idea. Say a good for the client, we are yet appetizer in the raw form. See, is coming to add value, means or add DBB to it. Yeah, papa. Or no, about one castle, one getting said, be become. That's what Jesus said. A good father, by the end of roller, and be cut in place, and is miseducating the people. And then create a good father, a competition, will add a lot of value to it. I compete with Johnny Walker whiskey, this and vodka, because a market is competitive. Say, and your far will be an overtalk. How do you sell a petition? Yeah, Tongan in the street of how are you going to sell it? That does not even make sense. The sense in it, a good father come once a while, where president will add more value. And see, the catch a fireman or can another platform. One can say to be a good father or add value to it. Let me compete with the vodkas and the Indian whiskey, Johnny Walker whiskey. Yes, and it become attractive. Markets are now for that to me. Near foreign money. That is what education I want to put across.
Yo, Wafa. Thank you very much, Wafa.
Yeah,
fairness in tea. What do you say? Now, Master Producer Atibobo, maybe I will be taping on this debate on Famra. On Famra will be a tea. Who is educating and who is now telling lies? Oh, in Master Atibobo. What do you so busy? On fast tape Nimra. Papa, any Obia Otimia Gratini. Move from computer. But national spirit. Can't you a national spirit too? Okay? Then I did. Shadina or Apatashi. Over Ethiopia, Tangier, over Kenya, over Libya, Okaha, over Europe, Europe with 7 countries be with a national spirit. Now, I'm sorry, I'm off on the phone, Kurano. Say, me phone now, come back, cancel my channel. Even iPhone, 12 of Kurano, and see it. It started from somewhere. So, iPhone buy and you're condemning now. We kill everything of ours. That was the debate. But people can say that the team, they can't tell. Science trains be a one. The team now can say that. And the education. Baby, I want to reality in the team and can see a two. And can use a betting for and with them. Yea, and they say can done the team. And a bruni at the cement abada dying. These are facts. Yabisuna. Well, your council, Muma Enka. In the appetition and a national spirit. And a bunikoko buyer. Obey an illegal. In the Ghana and Columbia, Yantin Tum. That was the argument I was telling you. I don't need to be 80 years to know this. These are documented. Oh, in the president now who say, oh, yeah, canon pono, me box, Kofijima, or Yampini, Yamana because Onona, one of the things are, ya destroy an asset. There was a Bombardier employer, Professor Okano, not Menene, say, Coco or Ho, FD Apetashi. One of our products. And ye near patronizia, we are saving foreign exchange. These are common indicators. Well, Obianka so Bianco no Pateshi. But we have come to a ground umpa and ne Ghana import could contumra or ferry. Contumre and a brody of ferry. Banco Beppe Pizza. This is education I have been doing over the years. Now I'm happy that the president have seen this value. So Bianca, we can add value to it. This will be top near Niska, near added value. Toyota. Correct the first form of Toyota. Go and look at the first one. They were even shy to write the name Toyota there because that time the Europeans will not buy it. We have studied. We know what we're talking about. Indeed, I am happy that today, those who were killing our participation say now we can add value to it and it will be global. The same thing. Almost say most of times within the army, and no one can some my job to papa or say or go to professor no nipa bia good and evil any human being bia So you bruni. Inti I don't know or no kind of cream any if an Edin and abetting and nobody and from Edin and abetting. Say you can't send now personally better quati council. I support him on Trosono. You will be punished. And what traditional room and have of no any law. Perjury. What could Dean say? As I can no crocoto. Now we can't try. Not perjury at you. Yan so never order data. Intimofa say, I bet church would try and say. And impo Ankaya can, Ankaya DNA no cre. A son say, Yano, or Bikube or Untumi, there be an argument with my can't Sadia the child. Inti, maybe my rescue case on that, and I'll send you the site. Now, and you know to send it to you. We are practical. Just go and look at national spirit. What will you see for Ghanaians? And I'm telling you, answer now. You be independence no. Now Pateshi, abafuna bandeno. Why? Because they want to introduce, like says here, premiership here, I say a league, you know. The same thing. Oh, the same thing. But I don't want to dwell on this thing because the facts are there. Let's talk about current issues. But personally, I have been somewhere. Other than that, our use will not be so much felt here. Okay, Parliament, we are seeing now, and your majority, and the UOM, and the House, what majority, and Obinia. And just a into can say majority could answer there be, baby, even British Parliament, you from outside, it is within the House, and obeying the back. We are no more by election. Sometimes a conservative no also, but now a labor speaker. The same thing in Ghana for first, president now appointing and almost some rano within parliament now. But the question I want to pose to everyone on this issue is say it presupposes say me formula me say yeah general election because they're too expensive for presidential. Yeah too parliamentary now. No more you president and Kaduna Kufuor when you're president. Do you agree to me? Question in here. The election omweyi agbangbagben. Don't forget Senana Kufuor and a Makekoi. By implication, question in here. Say and parliament now 8 parliament you know. Say Kufuor the attorney swaba and Konya president of Ghana. Intina midi can't 8 years ago say PS you know they know who supposed to lead them. And that is why British economy is standing tall, irrespective of its nature. Because upie unimo. If you do way so, see you be a can and same be a unimobi be you know. You see you be a defend you will be you know. Inti Parliament actually say on one man do not twaba and on more Parliament and on be ye president. And Akufo-Addo will not be our president. Me reaction to this. Inti Papa Smiley, no, me de esa appetition diana esiwo, me nka ho bio. Na another thing me person nka me address me I don't know say over my time I won't say
I Abe abantima enko abe sunwie owi a Abe mra. Why?
Mama me react to those two things no.
Why? Inti me enti Abe.
Inti ka che me ofa say, no for otie me, enne onfento ni dare mu say, fire ene my debate say Sabrog Daniel ye ho kwa ye ho no e nkwasom konua 21st century na e wura mu no and the type of education no mo me hu say ye no we need that in the tier no ya ho research over the years and no na ye my body as black people well na sa mentality no that trim say the black man cannot manage ni pempia kotefi just na ka chem say we do a better say me. What think about that? Inti a lie is an element of bad in any human, and a truth, element of good in human. That is simple thing. Inti bonibet make control, be benibet make control, and no.
Okay, all right, then. Fire. Thank you very much. Yama Abi Emremwe, and if you are there, on some media channel, Abi, oh, Saboko dear.
Well, I'm very busy, but I heard some noises, and I want to see if I can quell some of them.
You heard what?
Some noises.
Quite.
Baba Smiley.
Look, when it comes to Akufo-Addo, talk is cheap. Do you understand? Talk is cheap. Before he became president, I was at some of his rally grounds. What did he say? I'm coming to industrialize Ghana. I'm coming to do away with the Ghanaian economy. I'm coming to make Accra the nicest thing. Now all these things are not working. He's going to what? Internationalize appetition. Nonsense. Look, what criteria did he use to settle on appetition? Do you think if we want to develop any products for international acceptance, appetition is going to fetch us more money, much more money than cocoa or chocolate or any of these products? It is really pertinent today. One of the drinks I used to buy, one of the products I used to buy in Ghana, from Ghana, is this cocoa powder they call brown gold. Today I opened one. And when I was opening it, I said, yeah, no wonder. No wonder that people don't even know about these products. People don't even care to buy this type of products. Then I was thinking, I mean, we don't value, Fire cited the Toyota example. That is how they all develop. But we don't have the continuous improvement mentality. Look, when I was opening the cocoa, I tell you, anybody who opens that thing, the cover of the thing alone will put you off. The cover, opening that cover they've put it on, will just put you off. Issues of, is it safe? Is it, I mean, under what conditions were it processed, and so on. So, I mean, today, I didn't know this is what you were coming to discuss, but when I said, these are the thoughts who came to my mind. We don't care about anything we do. We don't care. And when you go there and even want to criticize or want to give a suggestion or, they will insult you well. Look, in all these developed countries, they have Germany, America, name them. They have complete organizations for suggestion systems as an organization, not tools. They have organizations for that. You understand? So Akufo-Addo is just lying. He cannot do anything about petition. He just wants to say anything. Because a man's track record is zilch. Just talking for talking's sake. Has he managed to industrialize Ghana? Has he achieved that Ghanaian substitution effect? Come on. Then, Owahini, I'm begging to differ with you today. Look, the NDC has ruled Ghana the longest. The culture we are experiencing now is what they left behind. It's a culture they've imposed upon Ghana. Do you understand? The culture of impunity, the culture of lack of accountability, name them. And they pride themselves of fashioning out this accountability thing. They don't know what they are talking about. Do you understand? The culture of impunity. When the Fourth Republican thing was started, I don't know the first people who won for 8 years. What culture did they leave behind? Do you understand? What they left behind is what is killing us now. And they continue doing the same thing. Look, what makes some of us or some of you think we take sides? I don't take any sides, or we are so difficult is this. Do you understand? These people have imposed some stupidities on us. When it is their time, it is fine. When it's their time, they want to tell us that things are not working, when we know things were not working. Unfortunately, we thought these idiots at the helm of affairs were coming to transform the thing. They are also working through it. But they are not the originators. Do you understand? Look, what happened yesterday at that thing? I mean, when I think of it and reflect on it, do you understand? It is because there is no consequence for our behavior, for our conduct. There's no consequence at all. Today, this morning, I was listening to Joy News, and one guy came out with a very good suggestion. And it's part of the control mechanisms we don't understand or we don't even want to listen. If there is a mechanism for people misbehaving like this Carlos Ahinkura or something, and immediately it triggers a by-election effect. The immediate, because this, before we can be able to know this will trigger a by-election effect, there are parliamentary procedures that Osei Minister was priding himself about, that they are so knowledgeable about stupid procedures and parliamentary things. If they have any, this should have triggered that impact, so that they revert back to his constituency to know whether this man should be kept or this man should be voted out, because it will trigger a by-election. Do you understand? But they don't think about all these controls. They wake up and talk nonsense, talk anyhow. Do you understand? Look, until we are able to put some sort of brakes or controls on the way we behave, this is the chaos we will be experiencing. And some of us would always lambast them, because me, I'm not NPP, I'm not NDC. Do you understand? I see things the way it is, or say the way it is. Do you understand? Because, look, Papa Smiley, I send you some message about types of liars. I'm sure, have you read that? I'm sure we don't have time to go through now, but you can come and read it later for all of us. The point is, those of you who are saying we are all liars, right? Every human being is a liar. Sometimes you lie positively, sometimes you lie negatively. The Igbo people will call white lie, and so on. We lie in Africa, they lie here. But the reason why they lie here in what they describe as white lie is this. Here, there is a consequence for your lies. Do you understand? There is a consequence for your lies. Is there any consequence in our world, our part of the world? No consequence. You can lie blatantly, nobody cares. Do you understand? If you look at this Russia inquiry, you saw all those who lied at least went to jail one way or the other, or were punished one way or the other. Do you understand? And there's one thing I like about America. When they give you, they always give you that Bible to swear. You see people start panicking and saying what is supposed to be said. But in our part of the world, do they even care about the Bible? When Nyantechi or a free Yankra, Nyantechi was giving the Bible, he said he was a Muslim, or the other way around. We're joking. There is no consequence to the lies, and we have accepted it. Do you understand? We have accepted lies as our way of life. Mr. Chuma, I sent you the type of lies document 2, and you are right. A genetically congenital liar is a medical condition among all the lies. Do you understand? We Ghanaians or Africans, we think we are so clever when we are lying, but we expose ourselves like being stupid. Do you understand? You can see it from, that was why when we were in Ghana, when people go to take visa, they don't give them. Because when you profile them, those of you who have been watching telly, when you profile them, you see the way they are behaving. You can even, you are not an immigration officer, but you know these people are not lying. It's so obvious. Do you understand? A typical example is John Dramani Mama. When they ask you, have you collected bribe before? He say, me as this. He was lying. Do you understand? Lying, just lying. And we thought we are clever. Do you understand? Because there's no consequence for us. So if there's no consequence here, when you lie, you know the consequence. It will catch up with you. It will catch up with you. Samuel, it is unfortunate that people have it in their mind that all of us, when we came here, we went to chop a draw. Me, I've never chopped a draw. Do you understand? Some of us didn't chop a draw. I've told you here before how some of us came to Europe. Do you understand? So don't think everybody came here and came to do what you are thinking about. Papa Smile, I rest my case. Maybe I'll come in later.
All right. Thank you very much. I'm say I come into the asa near the Jumediano, Abbey, Intino. Yabeshas, Ama, will be adding a final word. I debe, Abba, come. Ti, Mamma Shasie, Obosonfo, Obosonfo, Fana word, and Ra. Oya, Yako, Oba Patricia, Oba, Bobo, why? Never fana word, bra. Obosonfo, Yanko.
Yeah, Papa, me that's it. And say, Nyananka, me tried me candia at twice only ye sa invasion Parliament House, no. For me personally, dear, I'm not surprised because me shall see express it, me disappointment in the president, started challenging the leadership qualities and now saying the competence, you know, and then it right immediately or assume office and then you say no, this man comes with trouble. He's more or less a curse to our democracy, and I don't know, but we have to talk about it. We have to criticize them for their incompetence and recklessness and their evil attempt to distract the democracy. For yes, so ye can Papa Bamasui umre ne resources already is to the world. The betterment of Ghana. Tina, the theme goes with Ghana first. So we all have that intentions, and I said the objective of having a better Ghana. And I think this leadership at this stage, as I said, at this point, we would have expected that we are making a whole lot of progress, especially we have executive president who is who they say he's a lawyer, somebody who says he's a lawyer, he knows law, and goes with the tag human rights activists and and it's a embarrassment, to see a Drew Parliament House. And why should you not be surprised? Because the party tax attack the judiciary. And no one should be misled that there's the military of Ghana, the Ghana Armed Forces invaded the Parliament House. These are party tax, MPP party tax, who have been provided with uniforms and weapons to execute such an evil and embarrassing operation. So people should not be misled. Mopa, let's get every one of them, and I hope and looking forward to say they will call upon the defense minister and bring out all those, let's profile all those people, and you get to realize that these are party thugs that were recruited in that service for such a stupid operations. And these are the same people, the group of them who invaded a courtroom. The first time on social media, or you can see it available online.
Yeah.
Say, under a democratic governance, a party tax invade a courtroom to rescue their own and attack the judiciaries. It's the first of its kind, and it's under a president who is a legal person. It's mind-boggling. I can't think far about this. What? That's why I pray that I want to see a seamstress, someone like Amase, be a president, and I'm sure that she will do better than a president whom we call is a lawyer or a barrister. From where? Where did he learn his law? What sense, legal sense, does he have in the brains? Aside from that, now recently we've seen a party tax, and I dare anyone to tell me that these men in uniforms who went into the Parliament House were genuinely recruited through the due process. These are party tax provided with uniforms and ammunitions to go and execute such an embarrassing operations in our legislature. So from the judiciary, they go into the legislature, and we're looking forward that they can go into the executive also. They will not. It will never happen because they are working for the executive. And this is the embarrassing moment for Ghana. Now, I'm highly disappointed in the president, and I regret my stand of canvassing for this president during the elections. Why he has made me look so stupid. And going forward, we have to learn, we the electorates, listening to them. We don't just listen to them. We need to apply some common sense. We need to ask questions. I'm not corrupt. I'm not do this and that. We need win and win and win. The sitting president is corrupt. He's incompetent. Is this what you call competence? Leadership?
All right.
Papa.
Thank you.
And we should all condemn the act. We should condemn it. It should not happen. And we hope, sir, they're going to summon the defense minister, Nitiwo, and his deputy, Derek Odro. They should come and tell us why we had that invasion in the parliament. These are people, party members, they say they are their leaders because of democracy. These are criminals occupying political positions, trying to distract the democracy we are day in, day out, we are trying to improve upon. Papa,
okay, all right then.
Me father than Juma so dear.
You always for
happy weekend.
You also my happy weekend. All right, and Patricia. And then what liar home come up. Ja one out Ghana phone. I try to send you city.
Liar. I'm not liar. Don't mind them.
Also your liar, Nibiana.
And Sunday after when we will be back on. I won't say I'm perfect. But I tried not to. I always try my best not to be. That corrupt.
Okay.
That's corrupt.
That corrupt.
But system need the owo mu dia e bi account.
Okay.
Say a change.
A change the pa. Change
the. If you want anything to be done, you need the corners. And you need na ye bi.
Okay. All right then. You any yankwe na boy nkomo. Why? Your final way.
The final way say your friend say yeah akpatashia you say. Yeah, Bitcoin globally. I think it's a good point. So I'm betting me a champion because Casaprequa started already. My age more again is for more than 3 years to 4 years. And I thought same. Yeah, I'm almost your mukromu their brain. Then we can take ours. Nothing should stop us. If it's going positive and going to generate some kind of revenue to the economy. And even more so, importantly, create employment. Me the whole here is the same. Employment creation. So be a it will bring something positive to us then. It's a pushy agenda. No? I think a pushy ne pape because they didn't think of the negativity. The negative is going to have on us, the impact and all. They just brought it to us. And yeah, I said, Nigeria, against Ghana. Guinness Brewery Nigeria is most, if not one of the best in terms of revenue generation for these Diageo people. Why can't we do it? Maybe I'm not against, but promoting it well, positively, and think about the youth, not necessarily consuming. Yeah, I kind of say Guinness Crabaka Trust before he promotes, he writes 18 on it. To buy 18 or less, no kotoa, you don't blame the company. That's not where I'll place my blame. But positivity, the eco is going global. Everybody's going to get it, and at least they're generating some revenue to the economy and create more employment. Intermediate, the paper more.
Okay.
I think we should support the agenda because I think he's been one of the best presidents we have in Ghana. That's my opinion. Because and you may not know kind 4 years but at least 1 or 2 dear, we know for a fact say it comes through. If this is going to be one of those, that's say end result here merely us gaining employment and creating more wealth to the economy. To me, it's positive. I give it the thumbs up. I only push it up.
Okay. All right then. Oba Patri, you better ask it. So I'm your president. Thumbs up. And yeah, why not champion? You all Ghana idea. Also far now where the bra. Why? Got a geo. So why ain't and Kadia? And yeah, let's say, me swing it over. Why Hanaba? Kadaji, far now where the bra. Why? Or find out way.
Yo, yeah, I'll be with you. Bema, Ukasa, Yansa, Machiao. Now, they tell you, say, and it is the opening. The bonfire said, you see, and run, and I said, no, the see of parliament in Milan. A see. Now, you strange answer. The Minister Parliament, a strange answer, a woman. Ya enemy. Then I ever say, almost should be people now almost some money. Na Bibia Ebeba Hormono. Yanka say, we, Omunjo man, or mine, said, ya, opening, I would do my swap. Jaffa, particularly, I'm not a president. It's been to mention it. It's a Kuyan what to swap. Omumboa. Now, say, I'm going to go case for a Supreme Court to become briefing bowl. On course, our case for Supreme Court. It is a sea what to Sweden. Yensha say, Omumwa, Akusitama, Supreme Court, no, at the very Tibeban. Say, Basus on their president. Yeah, Parliament, Promotional more because Papa on Monday she was a Ghana. Here, one moment my boy man, on Monday Pakunani. Remember, in Kugo say, Emma was a seer, Emma Asema, and yet. Nam say, you can't say a canon. Sometimes, you didn't go my who too much and a hard. Say, see how I shall see dear. Memman say, Onya Hodin in dear, a debia or two sneak. And fear none of them one up. They not went to Yan. In fear, they said anymore. Yet said, what you go through, South Court case, maybe go through Mana. Obenya Nyansa, Mu Nyansa, backed by the Parliament. Now, with Timaji be now yet Timia come full, stay every few months over as external. Now, on my bit, my kindness open by ye. What is this? And this say be a buyer, Juma, a mammy, Juma, ye. Nasika Baumanu, Miss Sergeant Mopay. Says I don't pay because Papa, yet we come who we are paying for Susa, or no, you could jump how. I did do me Bacono, as a day, I would say Bacono. Because the sea to us, I would channel, level no one and yet. Near Omunda Quine, idea of Munda Quan, or the Tuboni, and the librarian, and on the American. What come and see? And that's what can and kind. Papa so can or can fancy or can una or can we or saying in a way go yet your back open. etino Nana Kufuado sida kubo bo na u pass through na bibia ye pema wa me de owo ahene me de susu beta wachi kusi no basa so ba ye de anya ni de me fa hu ncha ba kokora wodi kan ye bi ye bofu me bofu pa enti Nana Kufuado say de be da YouTube and nam YouTube ni say dia MPC be tie bi umpani be tie bi onana no bi ka say ye ta wachi sesia no makobi de ye ta wachi Parliament no me bon pa so menya ndie bi no me dia boa wo bibia ne ba parliament no papa opanyini fa Ghana di wani na fa parliament na omo ti fu mra entifa yo mani ye maye ye ma enfie na besi ko sa akwa wo ye ma enfie na besi ko akwa se ayi kokobu koko football bo debi ye pese wo dis say ba say ya edi ebi hwam ebe ma Ghana be ka ba hwe adwuma be ba baby bia we fa bia adwuma na what you think amo my Ghana papa ba nuasi
yo owa na champion ye be down so ase ati ye be do ase pa na ye ma na sarebedi akon emra owi a eja mensa meba na ya to aso akọ nana ye nkoi
yo papa Smiley we dey asedani bibia na ene ifia owura twumensa twumbarima excuse me owura twumbarima na small beka ye no ya am say asoso no ti sa akokọ a onya bi soso no me srena nanom we gunsa me kasa wie ye no na me gunsa sa nanom papa Smiley fa me kasa yie man kasa yie ena nanom ba ko a wono de wabo degree akoduru achiri pa no te esueja o katam se hwe ura na asem no montombo ase ansa na maka bi mo anso a monkan yie monkan yie kadi yie no so nipadin krom hie nipa bi o ko ne kreche fan kan yie hwe papa Smiley na nanom sama fo ba kon ka kire me se o da me fa asem meto ho papa Smiley
na yiti o oba tan edi ne nufu ato ne ba no na akwara ya no mo ma batan akwara na kura ayi na no afiri nufu na no nso wa men nti batan eja o de ne ba to ho akata nso kama eja akoprapra na akono aduane o de to ho wie ya pe na kura nga oh nanai akom na de no yare no yare na batan no ho so gasa what the new phone contract I acquired new bills are was men nom what say sa ena afi mami edwin hu say na dia na ekoso no otam ni shenechi afi otam ni shenechi no na akwada no ojesu esa akwada no a woni bosom miensa bosom na kra no ana emfa se bosom nsia kra no o tantro ebo nye kom na de no na emom no ope o maame no attention
I mean bro for na thank you ope maame na attention entina na wo susa na kom de no nti ho na kwara no so tantro ebo
okay all right
mo sia na owura twum na okan say inherent ray debe working congeniality o kan say bro for na kan say
congenital
no okan ye no so hu ntinam kasa na nam soma ba ko na mi ntwantro mi ku nsa na soma ba ko say papa ya soma kan ye ntumi bo ase ye mfa kwa dundum na obeka kire me na mi yi a kire mo we ye prophecy 2021 as what they say a 24 radio prophecy 2021 say ni pada sene no eti ho no ye one step ahead of more one step ahead of more
on say nana mame muso asemu na ye monkomo kakra wa ha ohun say abofra ne hye ne na yem no so ohun he or she needed not fight for the attention of the mother, right? Oshene na yem no.
Yan.
Okay, ekwan be so chiremie. Chiremie.
Then owura wo niminde. Wo niminde. Anatina no be binyam. No what ho a na o se akwara be ha. Akwara be ha. Bia bebe me no kotena ye no. Amwa akwara no. Nti no wo so no ho. Na ma me na sorry. No kotena be foforo. Kotena be foforo a na akwara le hye no ye di.
Okay, enti se maame na nkotena baabi a eni kwan so wotena akora na be yesa ade na na
obeya ko simra maame no obete ne ho ase
question ni say se maame no
papa de ba ebedru baabi no maame na nkasa fe ni yembe hye no sa we die man hwe ni yi a ana man sore ana manye bibia ebi kwa na me de me nkwa atwa so ti maame ne be sore aye I sunsun adwuma because sunsun adwuma na babu sunsun o ya asofo sunsun amde because nipa bia o sunsun papa smali o bia o sunsun o sunsun
nana ye ka physical audio cost ya ka de na munya yo ye we are there
nana koso koso
so enti se ma men sorry ya maame no kwa na ehu abanimu na dan ha mbetina ye me be odam yamu enya sa na dan maame no be sorry bibi be kanya maame no me na sorry na ko tena ba bi foforo okotena ba bi foforo na sei adwebre ne yemu a bomu no na ye din that's what ho no wo fan ho ade sabe busa ye nana sabe ye be mente me yoba dia na me kasa say yanke me achero
on say na question on say na me busa say edian na ema obi me busa the focus, where should the focus be? Should it be just the lie or what causes people to say the lies, no? So and they say now oka abofra de no say abofra call for attention e won na yem, right? Into no watch they say maame no kwotena baby any kwan so wotena anaso what that position bi
say ye fumu de no tie nti ho ko ra uni papa smell we cracker pa me hu be ode me ko we cracker so be ode me ko
na me van ko be see di nkomo
we think very much can say kokrika yo kan kokrika ro kan no bi ko so ho no e kwa bi so no me foa owura twembere ma ne kokrika ke ko de ba ya me foa no so
on say the point is na me busa say akola maame na ankoda baabi ani kwan so woda so hu akola no enye sa de no encall on attention to change position me boa
yes
okay intino e honom no e hona aba na che akola no wo se maame no ye de wo so ye de a on draw attention enye hwe me boa
and ye won ye hwe
okay all right enti say
no ko ye wie e ba so okọ ye wie ho no ne so okay minka se ne so sanso ntu aso ne se so ye wie na akora ye din a na fei na ekoma bede maame no okay mi jabe bi facha me fancha me unim se akora no ewo so ne ti no na oba no adwe ne se bia kom na de akora no ebia maame no kro so ye kro odi de kro ye bia no ke bia nka onye no fufu bia wi ndi ye wa ni so nti maame no bɛyɛ na adwen sɛ bia akom na de no nti no na ma akora no yesa nti ho no bia ɔtie no a wɔnte yie no ya mansa me se wa fa ageni kaka mem kokko bi na mini maame no didi wie akora no wo so ano wo so no wo da mo fa nkyɛ me ha sa tam de be hye mo fa nkyɛ me wo so ano wo so no wo didi wie ye no akora no wo so ano wo so no nti afi maame no sorry ya sɛ msi kan no afi kɔtena ba didie na hɔ no wɔyɛ ade nti hɔ na kora hyɛ afum kura no akora tantro
anasa me dia ko bibia da okay because we akora da na ya wa jantro anasa me dia ko Nanya mama to do
Yeah,
it. Nana, I didn't go.
It's a return for the beer. Elijah, you return for the beer. And non stress say, you can't for the beer. No stress.
I want you to make that clear to our listeners. What's the akoda? Or that nana yem, what can't yes or no?
Okay, you can't draw.
I want to miss one of them.
Me see what can't draw.
Akoda dan nana yem can't draw.
Okay, as my making psychology better say. Life, okay, Munchemi. Life begins at birth.
And life does not begin at conception. Minimum at birth.
Papa Smiley more. Mr. Amatreke war. Life begins at conception. Oh, Mr. Amatreke war. Mr. Amatreke war. Life begins at conception.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yes, life begins at conception. So, the psychologist, psychotherapist, okay, may philosophers a free kakra on this note. May philosophers a free kakra. That's what I can say. Life begins as conception. Natural say, you walk around to when you know, Bibia wonu biano a free, Naja, Ananena, Emu and Abba. Say a bonny, a papa. You walk around, Papa wonu when you wonu. Me one at a memoir.
Nana, they say the all kind of new bit you name when you mean Casa Buana so more. And to know they are concept.
You watch here because I'm really hot. So, yes, I'm really hot. Into the can okay, the making in say, me could give my home a clear, we free. I me build one, make dinner Ura. Trim very massimo kind. Nam the quadrant Jim. In a philosophical contest, I mean, analyze say, Papa, yes, no, me and young kitchen and papa, a beer, a small can of soon be womb, and young Sandy womb. Swung, and a young tree of boys needing percent, and then also if you had a become a book giant, Nakaya dear beer, ye gina baby, and answer would do a few years to cry a bear topic you ever to her. That's 3 hours at the beer for us at the beginning. Thank you, just me, a good you, swung. Thank you, Papa Smiley, me de wo de me ba o. Then maka nufu asem no akwala na asem no ato nchen. Memra oje kasa no kan sem bi se atadan na tie. Okay? The biam de meka no oja ene bi emeka 2021 ya sha ase. Minim say the bi ordinary se biam NPP ni. Yes, I won't deny it. I'm NPP sympathizer. I won't deny it. I've never been an NDC sympathizer or NDC supporter. But the biano, Vijna, and Nima Bianam, Wunim, personally. Nanasa Bedia Kono, Ya Wudikano, or a few years of Abudi. A fresh war, no back and by radio station, you so. And a traditional discussions to be senior memory. Means all kind in a record and so that what they put in the home. Nipa free Sweden, Scandinavian, America, ye share abakwasem titisem near can come ho, and no more me akunya, and I'm a tall into my guacunya. Ras Bajama, and Ras Bajama, any ras yell Bajuma ya, no decay. And Sakwana said the Serebusian from Babaka. Sam Reno, na ega, and funny sa branch, he said, Papa Smiley, why you radio station? Shasi. Miss me quite to be a first one can be a neagen, number of us. So, and that Fufia Metwata, and my maybe a tintin passam. Into some about radio station, so that's my madam who say, the NPP, and I'm in NDC, and I'll say, be a mamma can't be say, NPP for a bonnet, men can't. Wouldn't be a friend of Kobe. Nipper be a woman radio station, so I'm no Casa. A church, you know, behind the scenes, you know. Me who say, send him city, how fair I am in terms of Ghana development. Then, Uja, a Casa Wakata, a Tawasam, a Natia, and a Tawasam. 2008, 1988, and I'm a call. I'm call him. Was South African. I'm call Madam for BC. Or I'm running. Me money din. What you are saying to me money din. Near call South African. Honey, you go home. Sir, a clay, the board dance on a cocoa corner. So, near the tide at home. Into Steve General Steve no ye or ye. Physical Education Director or former Transkai. It was here, Mr. Francis. I say yes. I say, now, cycle, I'm the bobo dancing. And yet, the Tian will make to make a phone no more. Mrs. Yes, free by I know. I didn't hear to me call you. Natia, no matter, which is true. Oko California, Oko desert areas, North Dakota, South Slate, no. And Natia was, of course, almost the name of that take home, and almost no phone. Kill, no kill mo. And now say, the Ayana Akoye. Now, we name Sunny, a Riana bar, so I don't want the Abodana sono. We hear air condition cry. This would be a Bama, Jesus Christo, and that's a Mohammed Eba. Nansano, Umbay, so. Inti, Mommy and Tria Boase. Near Shani may be, if a panel dear, or comes at a kwame dying, check, will be on track to kwame demuda, one at the kwame demuda. Na Sabi, ye can't get some cry, and I can't go cause a cry, men can be. And some of them no more can, Sabi, be member toy, this is beer, your woman and be who ye. It's a sea, a took a tear, until me penny for no, and now, the Jai, and be who be, and I am a cabby, my impending samsa. So, at a crime that Paco in Crassia, bamboo day, near the Busua. A real bomb me a hay, won't you say we are crab? A summit will be a bamboo day at the Busua, like a palmy day. Oko dem wa from. I didn't know a call a baby university, you know, young to me, and my one call, but it's okay. This is what we have. This is what you got. The Yakopon sus and young son Yakopod and penny for me. Nekosi in the castle, Yan bamboo. Nekosi Bona catches Yan bamboo. Nekosi Bona catches from Pro incident. Oko and Zoyaso, Miancasa, Minanum, Asantico Toco, Ahimem, Zuma, Oko and Zoyaswa. And Nekosi Bona catches say, Yan and Zuma for a conference on Cotton Security, Dinami, Yankopon Kwan, who knew Concord on Cotton. We must see the Pro. Cement in Caho, only from processes who are only Omonam, Fufu, only Biada. Omon my uncle, the jacket is uncle tell you to her, and say, Diano, a crodo. I would defend, you know, Sabio Mukasabi, Nipa, Umaka.
No crop pepper. America for by every soon they study how they were able to do that technology. I be before this about for
yes.
No correct.
Yes. Okay. I mean, personally, and they, I mean, September no call. Senator no call so quiet or this year, but who will bush you, show bush and Quebecasa. Into me, Banam Becasa, more beyond Tagam say, where MPP fire one one can get I'm here. Would the wounding pass or be a son of city, Mubusa Kama, or Bosokama, or Betchrems in city. Mamma Quine, one fret or Bosokama. Then send you a while, and now I could never be do with you make a sense into being Casabibre. One way now make a sap degree and man walk of pyramid. I would do my dear so grassy. I don't know if you do near me about 3 years, you know. My dean, a European my memory. So, into your chroma down, see and sound of far. Yakwa. See a tababru no, Yababu and Sin Chain, Yanikoran and Sin Chania, Yakwa. Me, as a bit of me a Catholic, the communion. Or church yam communion. Now make us or church yam communion. Now make us see a new Bible name through her, the new Korean through her, yakwa. And nothing I am penny for no core assembly and one. Umoko go moving as a putono. Only be beer, someone can because I'm coming because I'm condemned parliament. So walk off across white to be a good some. But Papa could be minimally deep because I'm who enemy. Or no can color Kutan Kran will see Korean to us or share. Kuran problems from we because soon be about Papa Nimu said this is not what we want. Papa back also on the cross look at the grand cross look on also the true, so on a say, so on a 9. I'm not sure as I say a kind of creno. You say, hey, in some purpose on for 7. de be me bosofo di nkomo a ye gu nsa me say
bosofo ye
be pa ne sa
Jenny guy
the bia no wo de so mo ni mi a mo musa bosofo obeka me ho asem kakra so nene makonya Papa Smiley me kan bio akoda menya ye medium benya na nasal bedia ko di kan no I cherish it, I respect it, I adore it. I do. Bibintra because a branch ya konya radio station yesi no adaje unya ye no me nasal bedia ko di kan me ntimi nya bi me nya bi da na ntimi nya bi ntidi ma ho oden me nyansa ene ma doye ena me dia tra ofidie so a betim pempes we nti mesra mo busuafo mo ba munya botre na kana ye kana sempo mo ba ya sese no mo fanto check kakra so hu ni en hwese ne se registration ye beba de mu akọ ne se bia obi to party obi party we some catch ram ne ma ni pekuta efa Ghana man ho garam sei abese en saase na de ekoso wo enima mu a me mo ka se papa so mi nyomanum mi wofa ye tuno NDC for na take over or parliamentary upper Denchira West me papa I know of me maternal uncle nana amwa kuma boni di was several you said you said that you know and this bona kwa kodano nti say me by radio station me bekasa me da amanfo ase mo de ani die mo de mame ani die sebe utan kodo yimrika ani die de bia de mame papa smani na udi kan na so na ma be church de nti a bia udi ni ani die mame a nipa bi omunti ase no na ma ba wa ho kakra ade a kire ani die 2021 ya shasi minimum of adon yenka me ofa yi na na mo akọ me se me ne nkasa because MPP ni niam a wo ye no me ne nyo me ne nkasa me ofa pa no owura be de edu otia onim he knows very well dimesre Papa Smiley ma bo abaso 2021 de yenko na wo fidie kasie entre so hu enso ma ekoso no enye ensem ye nyina ye pe yempe ne sa nti owura tumbarima meda wase mejira akontifo radio na nasar bedi akon akontifo radio ohire ya wodi kan se wo so nya wo mre na wo ka wo nsam free Ghana na wo de ba na wo ya obi wo mu ya wo de kasa no de bia mitio fo so sa otonya pon yankopon tutubo so to supa go bia so o ma wo nkwa o ma ahoden o ma nyansa na bekabi ne enye binka bekabi ne enye binka
yo nana
ye tin komi wano ye wa dwe die ye fa nyina anko
Papa Smiley no chimi correction kakra
yo mse koku bedu ado peso ye chipping kitwe bi nana yentie na ansa na wako why
yentie no yo
misa ko bedu ado yenko
hello nana it is
obo da wo me ho ye eja bedu ado tunfo na da wo me
say obo de ntraso ana kwanya me ma mesume pie esanse nyina ye di akoche wo yekrom hodomo na galanse di enya pa wo sa yekrom hodomo na na mo akon ne obeyi ni free hodomo no oye MPP ni wo se oye NDC ni nti sakara
okay na na mo akon debi
ene hwan na mo kan
ene na mo akon debi me say na me kan sam bo mu ebia me kan bo mu de Upper Denchira West and the MPP ko see bia me kan bo mu man kan ya mo kan chen
ne waba won sisi ani NDC lawyer hene ono na waba be yi obendi sa akonwa no wo ho no
chairman ono ne yade ni oya NDC and MPP
oye NDC
okay
but there no wo ho no ne de minim no edin a nana eka sisi a no nana amoako ena ono no wo Upper Denchira East
no Upper Denchira East yes
nti se wo chiremu a na wa chiremu yie na na mise wadawroma
enu ntina meka se mana na fom ye nana amoako Upper Denchira East ono na oyem wo fa no ono na forma
yeah
okay and na do obedi so no foforo no eye NPP ni na Upper Denchira West and na nipa no wate so no wo ye NPP ni and na say ye me constituency dia so ho no and na NDC ni abefa akonya no
That's right. They say NDC for na ekura is akonwano.
Yes.
Chairman.
Yes.
Me too.
Chairman, Nana, what Pacho, and come Penfumi Mukasa, fire the Angasan Beb. At ABC Nigeria, I was a political show. Obasanjo. On one constituency, Nikrum, on the constituency. On say Obasanjo, the party, any Jonathan. And Jonathan Rasso, almost Lucy constituency was say, I will never forgive you. Say, also Obasanjo by president. He was one head of state and then the president. On one constituency, what now? Emma Bohel number 5. No, see, one and then Casada. The same thing have happened in Ghana. I'm not going to once no radio station. I had never come. That's why
Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley.
Make catcher or say, be a
man, fan and na bre. Why?
Yo.
And I fire what we.
Also, me say, me link Nigeria to Ghana radio station be unkind. Yeah, I had never come. Obasanjo, president of Nigeria, 8 years, and also head of state. Indeed, I had to say, Mwabiaja, is that Mwabiaja? Nana, everyone Kufufi no. Oh, Munkami, Kufu constituency. Atuma. Oh, I say, sir, Atuma or Mwabiaja, Kufu constituency. Na NDC are coming ho, a disgrace. Buzia and a UP. Who you Kufu wa Buzia the UP. Buzia, the constituency, have been won at this election by the NDC. The same thing they see in Nigeria. Well, inti something that any Ghanaian, the same of a men's and what is happening?
Okay,
There's
all right,
something
fire.
strange happening.
Homesu Nana and round up, come on.
And Papa Smiley. Well, I don't try and baswa. Maybe okay, me demand kusi. And Tina, Mufanchame say, we be room. Me yam say because Ujahin lady, Okofa pet, or the Ukraine, what they call Nigeria, what they call America, what they call Finland, what they call a Germany, what the number be and that Makunya media today. Papa Smiley, Ubenya say about him. Ubenya say nipa addition me about him. Intimi Kuromu, Minyemu, a damage mu, the Mian Majemu. Sorry, I say. Into na menka maswa me meka policy be brain, we dem be before me yanka manka. Se me nimsa o double chance so mako do Nigeria kranka menka. So na nso ye be ndai, ni nyina ka ho e na eso.
That's right.
Ni nyina ka ho na eso. Inti o topic ade be to say nipa ye akofifo aye say no. Am say di ho abobo a na me de meda owura twumbere ma asibio. Wa bie nipa ni we ade suamu papa. Obi nipa ni yade suam efa yesu ni ye ban asama da ho no nye se bi okra no ko obi bia no a wo ye badwuma bia no ye mfa nkwa dwundwum ni ye hwe yesu ni ye ban ye de kyasa so ye nkontompo ni ye nkanton ye nkonton kra ne ene ye papaye ni ye hwe se betum de papaye no ama kontompo no anje maguasia ni afa ye koyenim said the Eja, a tumber Macana Samoa, see a cat a country, got a cocoa, Metuka Ganano, Nipa, and some Nipa Huno, wrote tumber Madia Quada on country. So, into Mestre, say, to say no, Ghana minor Dahono, and Ramican same be said, a constitution abano, ye mumu, no mum is a test. It's a test. But the man over say no, me can say the big thing is yet to happen. Not the bigger thing. The big thing is yet to happen.
You, Nana.
Papa, me say your correction, why?
You, Nana. Ever do as not Kogu, Yanko.
Me person me correction back could be pay. A jechum nasam na no can no se Ghana for or limit sa akuhisam to only Ghanaians. Anything a ma samples and pencil wing in our day. Now, say, ni penny na ya for dear, and I can be in your bejatum. That's a point of correction.
no correct. And the one train sign. Papa Smile, Yama Papa and train sign.
Monfred was
a Tarochi, one train sign, or Trauma train sign, so Wada, or Trauma train sign.
I said, I'm going to
That's it, Nana.
I said, one car. Mufan quite here.
Nana Casa, Papa Son and Casawati. Fred Casson and that's one train sign. I said, I'm going to man of a
what's it, one train sign?
Nana, Oba, a dog over baby, I have an eye away. Why?
Mate.
Thank you very much. You, anyway, I have answer. Also, for a class software. Na young call Uncle Boduo on a Lugard boy. Why?
Okay, Papa, sorry. That's all the Kudan, or bake the Kudan technology. No. South Africa for Obafana or Ghana. Nana Nima may draw an attention. Ghana no Obafano, Jihok. Factory no Malam Junction or a last cry, a use of Jumaka Crow, a Joseph, yes. Joseph is why you know, or a South Africa over technology. No. Now, ain't this free out, Miss Woman, or one or bottoning, our fast not to see what down.
Yes.
Now, a number 2. CP before 1 second comment, PMP. Or your bridge across and Cobra, Natano, or the man Samafo. CP before would see 2 secondary schools at Zim in a Havasini, would see factory or process at the cocoa. I offer the Kube, Nanchen Samafo, the Kubian or your Hojuma, Esiama or your Mers. CPP4 on Opolisu, Kwame Nkrumah. Now, the last election in one win or NDC for 2 PMP for no on 1 win 3 constituencies no in Jomoro. The Jura in a boa nehono, me sending in a NDC for no abayazi. Inti some of a fire chief Canada is neither here nor there. Now, security this so what beefing up no or singing public no freeze away home. If I were the head of security, I'll do what they have done now. Because intelligence and all gather no when you the man check in this but disrupt the whole system. Until about a week before the inauguration at the according the whole Parliament House or the class and security zone. So you are free as the if you don't have any business here, they won't allow you to pass through. At that now we in another way as the security for the whole place. So you are free as the to make sure that will be a mayor rough for her. Because these people wanted to as the disrupt the system. Also prevention is better than cure. Precautionary soldier phone they were around. Into when what type of misbehavior in Florida because the Minister of Defense was in the Parliament or MP, Minister of Interior was there. They called the soldiers to come and calm down the issue. They didn't even want the inauguration of Akufo-Addo to come on. So there was a delay. I don't know what happened 11 o'clock. On by here, 1 or 12. And security now beefing up in the right direction. Obi also on pedal, no on Pegana. Before what kind of ship are the buses, me and Sao Kumasi, or demonstration or this I put you for Bordeaux to 2 stones to a Bakola market. Josh says she be brave, we were trying to cause mayhem. Security now, presence, what's the papa and camp a year? Or one more, Papa, give me that proverb.
Or say, Bibi Uncle Papa, any trader.
A precautionary year while taking, which is very, very good. Or this had nothing to do with the Kufado. Akufo-Addo is the adolescent then maybe armed forces or no na yini only Safado said all can dempo. But conform maintain law and order. Oh, the partner na interior minister they maintain law and order. And the guardian why no put up that security you honor. Oh, into what be about kick against the security pressure was so high no. Now Agumbono would stream. All of it of course you know I'm more Kwamo no. They are criticizing the system. If you don't have any problem with it, why should you fear?
All right.
Which football, soldier football, why should you entertain any fear?
Okay.
Bonnet. Oh my God, you know, of NDC for no.
Nti adwembɔne NDC for continue na wo.
They sold it.
Mensa adwembɔne NDC for etrim nkwa na wo.
NDC for
question ya no yi ano adwembɔne NDC for nkwa etrim na wo.
NDC for the
Mensa bye bye. Bye bye. Yo, ene yanko Lugard boy so. Wati? Na Lugard boy. Enso enyi enfa ne final word mra. Why?
Papa.
Yanko.
Medas nyamisha watra na so woto so ni nyina ka ho free Tuesday besi Friday ya da wase. Ebeda enwanum nya bedwefo nyina ase na weekend nti obia nkwadwodwo ne ho na onum so bolo na onhwe ne ho yie onhwe ne marks no. Wo hye so am.
Ben ka so bolo.
Onko
yeah, now you. So bolo say.
As I say ni na nado expectation na brand no.
Praka some wine. Yeah, never be appetite. A look more. Oh,
Mother Serpent. The next one district, Mother Serpent appetition. Who MFSB? MSK. That's MSc, Master of Science. You, Mother Serpent. It who Max and Spencer, and that's a beer. Obukutu wa Trafalgar Square. No say Frigana. So that's it. Papa. Arabu says, "Send Conseneka, Yenimsenka Sebi, the winning na code, Janka Sebi, Konum Yansa, Nenso, Obekaya, some two Jobuno, Ninyanum Yansan, and Dafumias, Omentimambuano, Emma Krakito Tremono, or Sedebi, who's happened who say, wisdom is not of the aged, and yet the winning no Yansa. So that's it. And yet the only no Nankanyako points I'm to Salah and Pancoma Solomon, so that's it. And or say share content, and say, yeah, Kasa Sebi, Minister for Parliamentary Affairs, Lawrence Oseche Mensa, Nakamuse Kache for the very, very formidable. I will be a teacher, be honest, or very, very clever. There's Papa with why exception of the rule, no, one man who says, Yachi for Nana Sebi, Yadrinda. Assembly say, or say, Idea Koto, ya, Nipina, a racing in Ash, Donald Trump crash, baby, will be a shaby, it would TV to say. MPs no almost separate Parliament House on. Say ya kwatwa ba ya snatch Carl Lewis Ahinkra a snatch ballot boxer Ben Johnson of Canada. That's on so one the panya ni bia kama mutanka edinechi. Also after when na de bi enya de to aba na emom no omo anka se na da se yemfa ma abambabe. Na papa we opinion ne kasa asemu you obia ya nken say yanto aba ede na ballot box ebemu ensha na nkera de say Jemensa sata no wada ono anka say oben ho anka ono anka say sen kom mebro no so that's it no wada wo hwe bi TV so na ko ba ya anka ebe ye gidigidi na ya koye wi a wo say yanto aba na emum no empenefo ko trase na ballot no bi ayira na hwan na eyi mi wan so aba ye kan nyina so akosi pepepe Yekoto ba yo na fire chief yekoto ba yo rejected ballots meboa
ai ba ko pe
dina nche se obi an no se oto aba obi wa send the ballot no eni nyina e abato no bia e abato ye say every indecision is a decision me say me family ene manfada still a decision ena mateke a decision enti no we mu nyina wo parliament ono na ye ayu ene se shankara de say ye nyanya majority leader ene ye nyanya minority leader but so say wo hwe na no ebia mekanya wo hwe sisi na omkofa constitutional law na ya wan hwe ya more like say end is for the baby majority and say papa no smartness be really clever as because so
obeka ya eye formina MP no esiama ono na so ko break time no okosa ko with MPP a nenso no omo aye ne second deputy minister with eye Joe Wise ono free bekwai no na eye parliament man so say speaker of parliament edu de den a ontimi to aba ne bi NS edu bills bi a yenu say ade no ebetuma influence a ye ma speaker of parliament na free ho na ye de deputies no mienu na akotena ho e de enya ko basa Joe Wise ontimi to aba ne bi ma MPP ena formina MP no ontimi to aba ne bi neze ko yesa na ye sha say nanka at least 138 ema MPP wa say no MPP ko be deficit of or me ko be 136 na say bia MPP ndis for no nyina ko the same mind dia na so no so ko yesa dia abamba bi dia ni bia na omuso anko obi anko the side of MPP dia neze sa na be ye eno ne ye asisi ano na ye brobu so a because more likely outcome and yes dia yentiminya asisi ano ye majority leader any minority leader or say parliament unya majority leader enti no we majority leader or consequence any your minority consequence who as majority leader who also the minister for parliamentary affairs who na say executive person diba it is nanado now person dey be eco parliament or the coffee or say chairman or so that's here no the co say do say ekoba say san the the NDC for be majority there say nanado for NDC ni say Japan dey no me so faculty parliament mama na minim there fire na fire out here there
o de na etie koso why
na ya kasa meyere na abrante bi say condom we fa komo yira na wa kasa azia na wa hia ka meye fire say abrante bi say fa condom we komo yire so that's it enti parliament we no hunsem no dorso o man kasa o ma che say enkoyi cause o man kasa che wiase say o ye incompetent na kit ado ye public relation director Emma parliament was say yesterday Ghana for almost Ghana for the infantry let's maminka kakran was say you put everything aside na you move for say omenya unified parliament for the betterment of Ghana no etimi kwa me ka say there be we the entimi ngofo bebre chabo parliament ni kit no madam kit ado say there be kwasa sema se bi omkodi ende omanyini etimi kwa me chiro say ye beja tum kwa den omo 46 months of salary omo salary no 14,000 ye multiply by 6 obia ye gin for 6 months na 2024 omo s gracia na minim say corruption no half of it no omo fama ansa na ye kwa ye boato ye enti medanya kupa say Ghana for that we are becoming more enlightened and like enkan na begin no WhatsApp ni sa no na de wa ye high five ni Facebook na ni ho and one high five in my space na ni so say the Ghana ni bia WhatsApp ko Instagram Instakilogram ni Twitter nyina nti since obia follow nti enya unya ba ye ni straight forward ni ya more sentence no in the court of public opinion nti medanya kupa say Ghana for nyina unanimously almost idea reps here no ntwe you say NDCO independent on yo especially the clerk of parliament papa on the D parliament enya endra na join 2 days ago na join because as a clerk of parliament no wo na the senior administrative officer una wodwuma ne say obe make sure say business of parliament and eco smoother than even better ono akoso kotra akonye mu no na je say na meka say MC akwa no wonya no merit because wonya no merit padia he knows what goes on. Say at this stage, say if there's a change of power, whether the ruling government we need or no, and a baby stand in speaker of parliament to say be elected. What you man no? Then so papa ko fa injunction let be no ankasa no. Ye dear man say no pose one ankasa na ho popo wa che say muta kam ko hwe mu ne ada episode say injunction no. Enti no omoma jache no swear out no eno ka say whatever the court says say court ka say contempt the any ono anasem na emom sa let ya clerk of parliament by next entry omunyini say correct one no enti ye ma papa na so in na this say be a court ka say still na be a contempt anya say de ne o china kra ye kopo bill obetuma kobi enti ne eno so papa na de wo ho no papa say wo offer pensioner almost say senate for atu pension mu 10% omatum 10% enti no say woje enti 10% no woje ye the 6 cedis 47 pesos and ebeka pension enti say woje 300 ebeko 34 cedis 334 cedis 49 pesos and say now woje 300 cedis and it was based on National Pensions Act 2008 Act 766 into the 10% aka home enti naza papa wo fa na se wo papa bi age pension na wo ma me bi a next ka hu se sisi no obenya 34 cities aka ne sika ho so oje trainer da na de papa de wo ho no enti Akufo do say second term so no the main focus your job creation or say economy no na oka job creation no na me madwuma yem na kakra say job creation say at the job no create my families and friends enti no me man me emeshi ebufu say second term we dey o create jobs no wa create dada enya dia eko bebia enti no ebia na since why born again dia na say properly or be create jobs ama emebunu no na economy na cost road dia na say ndie be fa ne saa na emom say koye say the same family and friends na 123 eyina na no yekobo musuo essence nyanado 110 dollars and okofa one account na 111 oyi ye can say Sadiq Boniface the office of vice presidency and the koye 111 yes question ebufu and oko critique 6 regions and ye de omunyina kan say 123 ministers ye nim the first government reshuffle say that's obe maintain it is fire unsa assembly attack o say John the Baptist ko busa yesu say ono ni agenkwa na ye hwehwe from eboa fire one okay o say John the Baptist o say ko busa yesu say yesu wo ni agenkwa na ye go hwehwe from na yesu ka za kokacha John say emia nkasa me kaze ebuba for nante eni brefo hu ade so that say enti ne yemu say na ado say saa na obeya 23 nana yedi ko mu ana say we dey obaka say he's more in a hurry and he's more in a hurry the end season ye ko be 500 we no and last hour say quarter 7 no ye ko coordinate sila yesu we di bim dia and the season no the opebia no lame that government or the opebia ye nto no so ba opese the 2000 ministers kwana obi etim ka hwe na makache say ye fra bibi Pandora box grief on the cast asem no no mo say sabusum bia ye ko chena she box mu or hombone and Yakobie no na nsem pi baye and this nanado obi di 88 echo for 8 years you say doso ono so my 123 ministers na me say obi ba fire chief president na so ono so cause ono so the whole of MPs ni nya parliament ni na obeso ministers of state 275 na obi antim nya kinye obi anko parliament ni fuko guchegu na uko yetu ko share Amsterdam na uko saa na be ye enti a bad president a small country like Ghana 30 million pay. Now we were all these ministers are seeking soon. You could be seeing over your budget 40% penalty your budget, 60% so for the finance minister of US, UK, Germany, any the kick on South Korea, North Korea, crown and Papa crown number cry befriend, the crown come over farmer. At the end of the day, there's also a trade deficit. And no my educable revenue news are saying and no my crabber it says a toothpick bamboo ne wakwa yemu yes any toothpick ye the China ye pen konya in konya papa pogas any aranga janse ye konya mo sokoba yes ye mpesa konya na essence bribe nintino any 10% commission tin ko China omuni konya iba parliament ye esla sebi within the two transfer and the bubu ye and this ya cause financial loss to the state it way a normal yes sorry as made in Ghana go na made in Ghana go ne bi ni and the papa na me da wase na mabo assembly na tofa and that was so 15% of community money electricity no we share rural electrification year busy time and almost as kakra na jeje so be shemu kana be 11 years and here na nkofo be cross no jeje na muta nimu no say odi light by na that was say no makom so ye bia ma say aka just 15% of Ghanaian communities pay and aka so money electricity say it minya kan ho de na say papa every part of Ghana no e bet menya electricity na say your power no na say wo kan ya so two different things papa me da se pinya kupon shirawo na on to nkwane mo fire chief da se won so wa resume job no na aye kama nyame boa adwada nso na Tuesday ye de ba face so nyankopon shira mu nyina me da se
ami yama uncle bodimra owi abi ene board chairman ebeba and then fire no dum jana what uncle body yankoi
yo mechia atiafu nyina
obiajo so ate obiajo
ma nyina so na otwe na wie pa Ghana sem de matietie se ne ye kana na ade no so no se e kan se ya na jaman sama na e mane nyede ntino na nke se o ma ne koso kakra mai koso a ensa mo tese ye jaman sa ka bibia fire verse minim de say roaring so the PNDC for the aye papa we eh asemu and dia ekoso nya obia bo chire no jaman say hunu eno bi nka je say owie it say as ton company so many years na aban aba so say me pese me sisi companies for me pese me ye no obia kra na ewura wanu mu kan wow say pese me ye one this one factory ntika ba bia nka company wo bia say na jaman say nim companies bebre na wo factories bebre wo Ghana ya atonto de ka na ho kra hia se san kwhye fofrase ya timi ato aba ma aban aba so oba ye wo hunu se wo ye one district one factory atonto companies eno ye hunu edan ya yasisi ho no mo utimi nya kokoduo ni adaje kobubu saudi si dan amanyame nyame ne na don ka mi se yasa wo Solomon foforo ke Solomon foforo se awrade ne ba bia na onda na dan ya sisi ho no wakopupu de babe si ayi dan foforo amanyame wabana beka asema ayi mofra ya we na yetie radio so yentie bia o de tempia wunya na ye ayi wo ha na NDC bebubu ye na we be emra sa ye suba we na ma ye parliamentarians nya kwa di sansemfu na no mo di kire ho no because owia party member party full soldier be kwa defend no owia obi be kwa yesi ade we ya sa Carlos ahenkra ye no sa parliament ho no ai say ye krobi e serious pa nke se sa bre no papa na odi na dwumadi ato ena nura soldier for no mba ho no kra no say almost omoko Fred defense minister ne hwan mu nyina no satam no munye defense ministers sankrofo no munye nti almost omfro omkra na omfro mo illegally enti na obi ka se enye Ghana forces ne ba ho no because satam no na ni se nitiwo se nkrofo na no mo ho no mu bia ni tumi se otimi frɛ omo as a minister capacity as a minister bia because no bia nya minister enti no menye sure se omo tumi sa enti the Indian American say menye sure say eye Ghana forces ne ba ho enne me ti ha na medwena no na me say omo but medwena ho am hu say enkrofo no at that time no monye ministers no muni sa tumi ni enti no omo nya sa cojones ni ntimi nko frɛ omo eti the omba so be from
what if they issue that command after before answer na omo ye dissolve
issue says
on say you dissolve parliament, right?
Good,
and executive no so no on say transition no, right? Say we are say they work no ana ye bema me ye be we say obey minister na so
sir.
Okay, what if say before answer na you dissolve government no so and on issue command ne say ye koto aba na wo monko honum na omko pro beef security
okay dia wo kan so betimi say ye koto aba na e bia ye be say nti no okay bibi sa dia no so no say before dia okay na no kra no being as a soldier so mo professional omonim say sa time no o command ni nya adwuma no 4 o'clock or 3 o'clock ahomache no e be din enti no me de me very sure say obi omo ba parliament omo kura tuo ne ayi omo de ba ho no obosonfo kan na madwen ko si so mo na medwen ho nam se no enkrofo no be party talks senior man for kan party for soldiers because at moment na omo eba no 4 o'clock no omo nim ni ye pa say enkrofo na say even though say nitiwo say hwan na from mo say nipa na ofre no ni sa tumi no so betimi dia frɛ no enti no medium is a possibility say ombeye party soldiers ne de kese high since rest soldiers no mu ba ho no ebi nso a se ne Ghana ye bibia eti bonkoso no ebetimi asa ti se de o kan no obi wo ho no fa ho na mu frɛ mu ba ho na nkrofo ba na mu say ya gitumi na afuru nsem a na nka mo kan ne say soldiers ne bae ombe duro no se o ya occupy parliament no ya je president bia ni ho obia ni ho ye intini Yaje. To say and none of palm over Seba Kufremia. My sister, Miss Oye, a constituency organizer, women's organizer, and a banner. Or no, I prepared in the team, Sana, the Bonesu, and Tio Fremio say, I dear my idea, or Makuma show must say, and this is for the money, Nana do 2 coin, but we are 2 coin, and this is for better body. I'm a market actually because I time no, a barber and a bear president into over 2 bottom. We say, Omo to Nefriso. It's a non a home, Panams who went to oh, and you know, which never said, to say, you can no moon say, I deal with Bessie, into the Enfreso just in backup in Yinaho. But in an entry, no credit entry, and ready a course so now, beginning now, almost 30 no man in entry. And you know, made a material now, I just said anything and I'm so person. Make a cry. I say, no net say, internet and no dear no way. Adiana and this for beton, and you did to me now. 8 years a term, another 4 years if you must have a become. A dear now, dear, Rollins PNDC time, Moton Toy. Also by an Ube see, and as Ube Budan, we say Ube see Catilla. And no one else you. Oh, but Papa Anna 1974, 1982, 1963, a yes, you be home, Yanka say, be who your history, Nadia. But ye who your history na enyeno. O ba no de no wabe. Metem dia masem no. Na me wo kotokwaje African Cup 2 times. Emre bi enne wo a wo ye kotokoni na wo ka se ekuma apem beba na enne no. De no wabe ya kan. Me dia na me kan tie je mansa na ya wo ba wo me kire eno ma omo aba ba ye ne penso waboa me aye na na do ba ye waboa me aye. Ha na onya say oh we mu beton we ebi kro mba on beton STC ya be ye ni ye we mbe ye say ya be ni ye on say tembia me ka say MDC no omunim brand omunim enoma ye because ayalolo e ba ye kwan ana o mafa ayalolo woni kwan u fa so na kwa kwa yesa brochira but omuntimi amoho dawuro kofo ba ye o de matrumas ba ye naninne ni dinda so ye ka but ayalolo ye mo bi adi ye ba ayalolo ni din enokra no bad branding kakra no ba no corruption bi ba ho no krono bi ba ho no no ye kan ya besinde oh entino ejeman say ya oba o mai break kakra na won chekere sene na adwene wonim yansa ne no ma no fa papa na wo no me chekere na onya propaganda no bia de be kan ho no.
All right then. Thank you. Yo, anyway, Abe. Say.
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Abe, Yankwe. Why?
Papa Smiley, I want to ask Mr. Boedi. The incident happened yesterday. So it is in the past. Should we forget it? Do you understand?
No.
The incident happened yesterday. And what Eja Mensah came to say, which is a fact, which has brought us where we are now. Should we forget all of that? Look at UK here, or look at the whole Europe. When did the First and Second World Wars happen? They celebrated up to now because they knew it was not something good. Ghana is where it is now because people don't have jobs. I emphasize this again. I worked at Georg Brick and Tar 1982. And I repeat, the most serious injury I had was at that Georg Brick and Tar. Do you understand? The whole of at Malam Junction, those of you who know Malam Junction, opposite Malam Junction, that place, we don't need to go far for the raw material. The raw material is just at the back of the thing. Now go there and go and see. People are working in Accra, the whole of Ghana, they don't get jobs. And these are people who came under the pretext of revolution to destroy things. And you want to tell us that because it happened in the past, we should forget it. What you are talking about now also happened yesterday, so it is in the past. We should forget it.
Mr. Abe, met me about it. Oh, met me answer.
Yeah, please come in.
What say? sad the me chira ne say PNDC ababeton PNDC buy no maton ye gitum and na one opportunity about first 8 years when another opportunity about 4 years about another 4 years 4 years no enti no you can see sa bricks factory na 4 years enti mean onya da je buy be bubu dan ayesi 2017 dan ayesi ubetime bubu no say obesi cathedral bricks factory na e wo ho na PNDC beton no and I could father so revival sa bricks factory na 4 years won't mean see me question there no
Mr. Bwedi, me, I'm not MPP. I'm not NDC.
No, I know, sir.
I'm not MPP, I'm not NDC. But we are looking at how Ghana has been destroyed progressively.
I understand. Mr. I understand. Who my example be say, my example be say, word one is see, you know. Yes, sir, no man be bring to some microphone by and Omukasa, and so send your Britain in Europe. Omukaso, and Crophobi by word war, Queen Bubu, ya dying, it can be blame some microphone, and not dinosaur, Yabubu no more capacity somebody to see. Nothing be Amukaso, Crophobi Bubu sat down way, but Omu say, word one by Mose Noma. But you bet me, I ain't young murder upon the son of man.
Excellent. Intellectual debate, excellent.
All right, Abe, round up. Why? Round up.
Yeah.
Mr.
Bwedi, what we are talking about is this. The essence of that so-called revolution was to transform Ghana. It never transformed anything, it rather destroyed things. Then they superimposed another regime on us. That regime didn't come to do anything. And that is what we are in now. Do you understand? So our attitude, Bombardier said that the one woman at the parliament is saying, we should forget about this. This forget about these stupidities. It is why we are where we are. People don't have any consequence for destroying things, for messing things up. Because we say, let's forget it, let's forgive. Do you understand? So that people who say, and they say, this is Ghana, they will talk about it, they will just forget it. That is why Muhammad described all of us as having short memories. Some of us don't have short memories. Because we are still facing the consequence of their stupidities. Do you understand? So those of you who will be parochial and have short memories, you have. Some of us don't have short memories. We should have built upon those things. Do you understand? We should Giyok alone, if we have even managed to sustain Giyok under whatever circumstance, because Giyok is not one company. Giyok was a group of companies. How can you come and destroy all these things? And you are telling us we should forget it? Now we can't even do anything. Akufo-Addo, all what you say is just nonsense. Is it not in key they say agrobeso efanopa?
All right, Abe.
But agro has we are just towards the end of the agro, and you are still believing him. Do you understand? We are still because we are so vulnerable to the way we think.
Yati, bye. Yati. So what diagnose here? Say vulnerable. Thank you very much. Fire.
Baba.
And the fire.
And the Baba.
Na celebrate akwa bo say o de o ka say bianca ya mo bianca so na person o ka kitu bi
na de mi wi a na betumi aba ene say obey extra 5 minutes nana on say onipa kese obetumi e de nsan abre na bo chairman e de amount ni die kwan so nana tumi yes abro so di memo akomentu nana hoyi menu akwasi bo ache so otie me ye cancel pa o mo ni je obetumi afre no out 5 minutes now. We can't buy your time, but we can compensate you. Papa, Mammy, come in. Papa, history now. Could jump in history. In common is senior man. Why never say no? UP, what you are talking about history. History ben Oka. Happy moving to Okano. History doesn't start from the NDC. When did the NDC came in? Why never to Nkrumah? What you are to over NDC? Papa. Let's even use the 1992 Constitution. It was colorful. That time, no. MPP for Bokoche, Yahoo San Kwasasem way or Moko, Kufua by a president, Yahoo Kufua, Wefrani Kente, na affect the whole world from one government to another. Obia Anyasa, and this was quiet. Kufua Semni was say Ghana for Mumpo Obia on ped to trust him, no Kasachan Kufado. On ped to trust him, a Kufado buy and to trust him see Ghana. What the working history? Tell me, in the history of the world, militants from a party enter into a court, Abi or a Krakini. Mama example. Tell me, under the light of Akufo-Addo, militants of a party enter into a court of law. What one I big. And yan Republican who were parliament. A certain MP, Ekoya ballot box. Who will be Ryan's pencil? Who will be Kufuan pencil? Who will be into what say, Omono Major legacy they left and Nama Abafrini the whole Africa, Omoka, Akufo-Addo, and Edia Kosum. Yakopon onto Obosofo Nkwem, on your Bosofo. Obosofo over the years have debated me over issues. I make cancer MPP, Niamu can sanity and trust on me and ne on Senema and Corn or cannot crack. These are the people we need. And you don't need to tell me some MPP, it is your statement. And now, how many times now? Abi abo Mohammedin Ademboneo 7 abon anado de ba ko pe fault. Akufo-Addo catcher former MP said, once you are independent, I can't work with you. How can you work with Agbangbagwen, who is not his party member? Only the honest human being. What is it?
Fire. You lied about me mentioning Akufo-Addo. You lied about me mentioning Akufo-Addo only once.
Baba Muhammad is 7.
Yeah, but you lie about me mentioning Akufo-Addo only once.
You favor one person. So you don't need to tell us you are in this MPP. It is by using the two people equally. And who say, wait, or your objective. You don't need to tell us. Into what the mammy flow. Papa Smiley. No of a men's idea. What say? Commissioners no only 7. Me 2. Mpacho one a returning officer. What the more of a men's and you'll be able to make a fool no. Ntimba pass over Bomoka, my boss for the night, no correct. In the miss, won't fabric you home rame, won't be education home rame. The education. Dear Bridget. Yes, started proceeding in court. One back of Nabos from EC. Vasmali can't move NT. When I speak out her. Yes, started proceeding since a petition on 100 box. Would they bring those 7 people to the box? We penny cannot correct. No, I have a tenuity. I mensa into TA governance. Your friend, Hillary Man government, Kufua government, Mahama government, Akufo-Addo government. It doesn't mean Akufo-Addo don't want to perform it, but on a key responsible. Abi, you understand what I'm talking about? Into the woman, into almost returning officer of the presidential election. Be about positive or no, negative or no. Certification brand when you're dummy. He says he's qualified. Into someone who said, no. Hey, I didn't say the way back can we want a better percentage, so only 50%. What does the constitution require? The constitution said that the person should be 50% plus 1. Now, catch and say, the way back can we don't win. Does it make sense? As some of that court, no, in law, what because say OBAC no, wo, and I say all the evidence, but in this law case, no, the proof is on the electoral commission. In the answer, even 1 man, when we do petition man or the response about, I say court no catch and say, tell us how you got 50% by graph or mathematical board mini. Or to me, yes, I end of case. When to me, I answer how I got the 50% plus 1, then we don't need to go further. There should be a re-election. And I'm telling you, Ghanaian, if the court will be able to do that, and there's a re-election, the person who will win
the relation will get 62%. The best that Ghana and the best CB. And idea we are seeing Kendapa or Muyamuko Bisano. Ekufuado M1 election, but I never got 50% plus one. And Okache and Kadapa soldier for us, and they have done it again. Well, I'll see Yamu and some soldier for and then soldier new call no could to Ekufuado, a bail there. You penny bonnet. Tell the military they do not interfere in this affair of the civilians. Our era is over. As much as Ekufuado is not performing, or young Kwasasem, or young Fata lawlessness, I will never ask any military to go and do that to him. Let us wait. The time will come. History will judge which president and at a time inauguration 17 MPs boycott his inauguration. The history will tell us that the case will be going through. The military, I will tell them again, they should stay in the barracks. Even if the court do not do what is right, no military should come. They should stay. All 4 years. And Ghanaians have spoken, even though their verdicts have been stolen somewhere or the other. They should wait. You can't do like Cote d'Ivoire and extend the constitution. Oh, indeed, in same way, I see a baby no cry eda. Or no, you're returning officer. Now, say returning officer no. Or no, ena say bibi kwachawa esi the man. Papa Smiley, my man call adeba konso a buyer of importance to some of us. Say, if it is so 8 years ago or 7 years ago, yes, say an individual called Ekufuado on your corrupt. Who beside me? Catch a study. The first say will be an umpa catch on your corrupt. No, he's the most corrupt person, and then I'm right. No human being can say me money me I'm right. I always do what is right. No, even science disapprove that. There are good in us, there are bad in us. A degree and another kind, a degree. Now, Abi can say be a fantastic statement he made and profound. Sometimes we entertain lies and we don't give the consequence or the due punishment to it. Inti obikantra is okay. And we don't appreciate when people do what is good. Inti when people also obi can say nkwada omo abrechi omunka ntro. Enokre punishment and no honinti. It helps them. By what is this punishment? Oh, nti broni to can't throw. Be unfancy with trim. No for back or no about tape no so back. Broni to can't throw. Now your environment no add in throw there or it's okay. A time is coming, you have to go to Abi a statement. So be a can't throw. The punishment he deserves. We on by parliamentary. Now you need to be punished, so another person will not follow. This is the tangent we need to follow as people. Indeed, I'm happy Obosonfo is back because this is the guy who pushed that Mahama should go out and Ekufuado should come. You have assessed Ekufuado and he started telling the truth. When a Ghanaians now you here into the 21st century, and the personality, maybe me kind adeba na media idea no for say the buy na old trick used by religious people. They said Dr. Omoye no. Matthew chapter 10 verse 23. When they prosecute you in one town, run away to another one. I assure you that you will not finish your work in all the towns of Israel before the Son of Man comes. Mr. Apostles no Jesus Christ say omunko omunyo mo adwuma o Jerusalem no anu aba no mae entro come and give me spiritual interpretation. Well, Dr. Jungo, I want to invite you solemnly to come and debate me fire. May they say Jesus Christ or a God? Are you saying, say, or attribute of God in him or a God? come on Tuesday and be specific. Or your God that I'll debate you and tell you that it's never a God. Say Jesus Christ your God and yango pon me go ase. Yango pon be yin ko tia kire oba. Mu ade. Amani patumi abonye oba ade aso. Kai akufo adumpo Ghana for so anwoni mpo no betumi abona so. Mu ade we ho. Wo do oba ade betoto nipa ho. Inti if you say Jesus Christ have an attribute of God, is the Son of God, I have no problem with you. If you say it's a God, come and debate me on Wednesday. Papa, my 1 hour, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. I'm not betting some more.
All right. Fire.
Why my young kind? Obet me a kind. Oh, Matthew 16:27. Obehun some more. Yes, we actually assume. Also, it will be assume. One fan check. Actually, assume on what petition. What are you talking about here? Oh, indeed, Papa Smiley. Mamo be my ice. Biase na yes renso omade dasi higher umbrasi. I don't claim, nobody should claim to be anybody. We come here to learn. No cranson bakope. Papa Smiley. Clay. More for Tumberima, the bonny team without fear. Say, I be before ye Jiminti, ye done that dime, the catcher. See the Nyansa and Kasen that the time this year nine. Obiantini ye Clay. Oko efia rich people ho na jo go mo dem nim show e Clay opa broni bia o so whisker things that the display of value on living room Clay ho yan ya condition no science enya US for na o e Cambridge for no mo year research no ana mo come US ni lecturer Professor Tachi inti asama mo of mensa kan no for once I cannot correct. In due context is here clear no there's a whole block of it and can say produce to the Ashanti region no more to whole the country and a champ of government so into yen before and say a blog them say declare and you see now we don't need air condition say declare na roofing now you don't need air condition. Barack Obama or ye bibini was set example of US my bombard yanko hen dan say they are no they seen down USA to Ghana be catch them say Ghana ni omo anyway gwasavo omo declare and omo titi claim yan and yan kwasea ama abrofo ne kenka no aye gasem aye monopoly for more than 60 years exploiting our people for undue profit. A time has come we use such platform to educate our people. Say clear no dia yama technology no enkom nimsa safo Professor Safo African Sroma we ne car na onko ho na clear no nchima mo ba no omo fancy omo dan you don't need air condition emu that is heaven emu da it is heaven nti enye bibia biboni be ka kire no me maame owo me onyu su toothbrush da ne se efe esen abide trap here ya makachi Papa Smiley off air trap here ya and so you mu trap here go and look at the science behind trap here sankeyen yet is a China for and you trap here and go to top because there's an element in it a protective gamble no who you su trap here 10 years that soon to that
you fire ready
maybe see
first
na yeah this you know and if you ada also if you ada there makachi was betu aka extra 5 minutes obia na yele ban no omra ne ho ase na ontimi enko asore ne wa yele me hono and a video aba bombadi onso bro ho ase no so yele ohwe na yi nipa enipo betumi asore
that the new ben so
o say
the new ben so
ya ya mu mama ni na ene mo mra mo ho ase mo bra mo ase mo nya akede me fa ya say me dede o ha na me ko bra me ho ase na part nso me boafu no onfa no ma na ma papa no fa ma me ibia ba ye kama ibi Papa Smiley me de besi obi anya abotre e man no efe na be ye we are going to push reforms on this media catch obi odini sikama NDC and PP so munyai no mun contribute to our country radio. A time has come we need to educate our kids special ones not Ghana no anya krabehe enje bia me fire meko pension anya fa na meka meko Ghana na Ghana tan we ya kufu admire no no We need a Ghana that work for everybody, that the rule of law, not by the tongue. How can a whole NDC fear to go to court? Because they know it's evil. We need to change this. Papa, Medemanasi, also Mr. Bedusel, sorry, Bene, Mr. Chakakra, Achibobo, Musu Chakakra, Bombadi, who and Jabia, and myself, will be a bit more trip, Dr. Jingo, all class or Chakakra, Jabu Chakakra, and no fat, the SCB was research on the Greens Navy of a debut, Unaye, if I answer, could you look at it? Now to me at the name. All
right, thank you. Nana.
Papa Smiley, me a who's a bread, branches. When I cover by you, be answer my close you, the boy, huh?
And I, young boy,
the boy,
Yanko.
Aye, we am to a bread and so Nina Cajon, the uncle Menti. Me Mamma 7 what? Na me msenanka ode ojana trust one wada roma wani dinti ya de bi ya no mani shop abrantie so asna kakra ye pejaw ye ka nkranhye nsam kyerɛw ye mpanifo ntimi anya no wo ba na yetim kwamu so dia asese tumi ewa kakra ai se Ghana nsam no de emre bi be mfi mi ni ofidie so me kan se me ka brofo bi kakra say Ghana problems no artificial me kan yo no nipa bi antem ase me akasama kai me ho nti ana de akoto bible ho dukadaya na atiahwe de akoto Quran ho dukadaya na atiahwe de wo mu ne se me ka timu bio se yentumi anna anwen ankofa ina nanom de bi e beto ye ka che beto ye ya eye no kuretrodo and the tidan ye kan eye no kure mpampudan eye no kure wo na me kima komya so de me mfa nkura politics em yese duru ba bi a me ka bi se sebe mabu ani nkate se bi o maba no o ma hu ne yema bi na eye na ajaman sai kasa minim so ono so wakana sam aya na yetitu man no saa ne tie so hu ono di onim no oka abakwasam se obi anka I then say unso radio station say you amranti bi ko ba so a ye kan sem bi wo ho a e fa adwuma sem wo ho a asum say asum da moboa wo mana betre ye mpanimfo say ye dem pampro esne en atabru ata enta ani ata ye di kam hu mana betre say yen ko twenua emfa se eta wana betre say yemfa na tie enya apotoyowa yemfa na tie enya apotoyowa ya ye di mokoni ayugumu a ye de ta ye de bechim apoto na afi na edi wana betre yen mo ko because obi enyima no da foforo se na ilaja kan no da foforo ohu ni obi betre yen obo de nya kupon tuturu bonso obo na saase ebo ninsuo bo na wia ebo ne bosome ebo no nsonoma no ode ye de mai so obu sa krachi ni bia na ni ebie say asma make ye den ya ontimi ni wa no afa de akofa bible na bible so bible say a put all bible a put all Quran a put all bible yanko owia obi abaka say owia mfi bi say bia bibi on kai na e pass so say na menu am say menu abi ne kan you can't forget your past. And you can never forget your past. You can never. You be obey nipa bia sebi. Why drink randa ho? So we go through unchi. We go through unchi a untimi ko wanim. Se me can say near a glass factory. Near what a ceramic factory. Near ceramic near your mom, but battery, near friend ceramic factory. I'm saying, Pokua so area, baby, Ura be can Ura demonstrate comes to engineer and me, will be on okay. I was near friend ceramic, and was it in the shop somewhere around there? Ceramic factory. Yeah, now we have break tiles. Muntia me break tiles, and you could down so export to call Amaname. Into wedding the young car. Ebe de ne nkwara no a o mai hwe ye mbu say ho say saa asma ye kan ayi Open University of Science and Technology papa hwe engineers scientists ay go mu nyina no ho an wotumi de sebe nsam ye kan kura de be ye dwuma say ayana brofo bi brofo kan bi say charity begins at home saa brofo no mo kan no won chechum bebre dia sani ye usitie no hwe ho nyansa fakwa adwundwin mu ene tie na wotimu no hwe ne fakwa adwundwin mu yende de bi afẹ papa smile minim say mra so wabre unim agrobe fan wrestling
WWE
anybody free buy
send them minim say
mo Ghana no abrofo ko Ghana no na mo ko whisky ne nsa no mo de ko ye no mo ko wiwie na ebibifo no a ye ho da so para katinka ye wa so say ndoko na aso mo ko yi wie no mu survey abrofo no mu ko wuro ha ko survey land no mu ba bi o ma apecho mo camp no a na mu ba no mu risk ni wie na Ghana fo ma fe papa bi eno mu da wie na fei o ma ye ni age because o mfi o mu kro mu ba no adije bi wo ho o mu nya ni je bi a no so before there o mu ho den o mu ba ye ba ye kro na o hu say o mu ho de o mpentokwa nti mo medina ho ne yonko ene ye fe kotofan mpani fota ye fe kotofan ne ye fa memma kantin kan mienu mo nyina ho na mo mo ho ma aborofo mo nsem ensre personally ewi ase ye timi ahwe so yie afi abaye wrestling na nipa aye millionaires for the whole world na me kachero aso me kan kotofan sai fe wrestling ye fe kotofan nfa free buy ma tem kakra alright na kan ye no kore nti mesre mo say mo ntumo bo ase na owura bi bekasa owura mensa bekasa winyi sa politics and kind of organ no free ho ni yanko yenchi so bekasa o mekasa yanko yenchi na dia because papa smile me come some steer ka o twera mpo nyakopon tuturubo nso and nine and then nsa and na dwen say see yanko back and ko exactly who we are, where we came from. Ghana will never prosper. Thank you.
Thank you very much. No. We quick one. Sorry, so. Around here, we have friend Lord Akam. Elnaba Casafidi, so morning aberration common be a trim. Briefly. Now, what can't simply or say, speak the truth, but speak it in a way that doesn't incite others to evil, because not all men are wise, and some might be your listeners. Oh, you know say.
Some of kind, no. Many years again, so who do patch let say. O kasa and fe ebufo nkasa. Say a bro for kasa na o ka and come to me pop of fact make canon. You know, me philosophy, Papa Smiley, me philosophy pa. As one patch and say o kasa and fe ebufo nkasa. Anya sa wa sempa wo kano. She has a phone in Yansa Kurano on Tiasia.
Okay. All right.
Into your honor, many years again.
Okay.
Into a footnote. A footnote. Into say be a near Brisano. It drew be near Casa, young Cano, Abutremu, into Boisiemu, Nayan Chiremu. Naya Nam prayed to be as a began registration, so I am running to know a young Sabotreno, and I almost say we are no, a Kumai, any person buying a bacopo, we are saying, hey, you should buy a bacope, would be our abotre, would be near abotre, would be a sister, sunny boy, would be idea different. International question, Busameno, a cram de make car fahono, if you don't go 3 or 4. So then no so number 24 say so what's some more there now when you before no one to me and 20 year put me before
all right nana
more there now when you abotre now the before can put me before international can no abebu all the mams say no e ka kra metumi atwere mu no no for wa fabra
and one nana
we say what time ne me so mefo no so ya to
okay yo nana ya bedase na obi nso de abase nyame adoma ye ma bombardie be se meet dunum se bombardie na enyina nim se what distant relationship musisi ya se nana nso wo bia na
One more America.
And now Bombardier wa America. So.
And I said distant relationship in saying.
Say on the area of Ghana. So.
Hey, any anonymous one. No more. Let one can't me.
Na onua bi kyerɛ sɛ otimi hu sɛ Bombardier wɔdɔ no yere paa na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔma tidbits as to kwan a ɔfa so a otimi de maintain saa relationship na ade bia ɔdɔ wɔ mu saa no so how to keep a distant relationship others here you know Bombardier
ayawa puto ayawa
ayɛ
ayawa obede people who keep no one now they can keep who keep ni say
enti na person say
na they papa small when akwada sa minum so ya branch but when akwada
me fire 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 asama na na kai wa person say
papa say utie na obeti na sekakra bia language no use na ebro so but ntiase Bombardier nso tiase
ntina na wo say obi ntimi keep distant relationship
okay William okay if that is when I work on really when I can
I say Bombardier dey yere work Ghana so
Matthias here Nyabutre Matthias here pa hunamu relationship adwenimu relationship kasamu relationship and it's when it's a relationship and that's the
nana ni nyina emu bia na ahwe emu de he no odi ngibu
afebu dwane
nana menwane mi wa ha ya
okay minimse kukuduro ni
nana mi wa ha ya nko be ya
etuetu asibamabo emu bia me ka cha no say sebe me kima ko nya papa so me kemi kokko so ene me tuntum so no me ya se bia wo sa ake bia nim nti me ya ohene akontifo radio ohene ni de me ka cha me nua no say mo bia me de beboa no no betu akofa na yira beka ne nsa no mfa mo no so de o ye de onye mintumi nyina mintumi ntsama kondom na me nka asem bia me wo fa ase me nana me de hye me wura be ho nti de me kan say kwan bia fa so beka fa na yira bia America be bia on kofa na mra de me kan no
nana asma okay they won't confess my bow because
nana on kwanso we dey share me to so no ya adwen
enti obi a all distant relationship bia no o case nyasa dey obe so chere no
enya homka minka so o case o ka case e brofo kasa e tatwi am se enya homka me ka cho enya homka
okay
nsem bebre wo enya homka
enya
nsem bebre wo
yo
enya homka enya homka
eno ene yem fancy what yem fancy why na wase ena obi bia nso ase for being part of today's show ene in fact ya call extra time pa
yes what me do so why am re papa smell your body ni sure what so pa why am re then so ni na no e woni senti
ana
yes
menye mre saa bebre de but emre na aso apa ho bebre nti o se sorry na so ekwaje
mimre obini
oh me wo ba ku bia me ko twa wa ha se na no me wo me dia pio bi free Ghana by so
and then the actually I na only oja nsem no ti ready isudi okofa asam ne ba okeka no bre bubu apia asam no that okofa ba yere beba
yo na
banka ho asam yere beba
na apio ya onya bu America ho
papa smiley New York de bi ho na me New York ni ba te se bi ho ena Worcester House no say African restaurant bi ho a mrantie no umko bubi na me no aja akokora aya na mintimi nko ho aya mintimi nko ho but ma say na mu
oh okay
na aya mintimi nko ho
oh okay all right there nana any yem fancy why yem fancy Thank you very much, Nana. And I say, Kessie Nkomo Bibia, who's been part of today's show. It's been a long run. I can say a long haul. Anna Yakone and we've given ourselves the chance to be able to express our views on various issues that are of concern to us. Nami admo ebnada yebeba na yasaba abetwa akwantu no so. A very big thank you once again to you for doing the listeners. Ejapon odupon metunchi mo de kese pa edema. Sam ready sorry so you know enkutie high life kakre fa nada ye ho efiada nwumre. But each and every one of us should have a very beautiful and sufficient weekend. Nyame admo abnada yebeba na yasa to us medino enwa na da wotie no yensesa no o say Papa Smiley enwa no enti yemfa makoma retwan abranti amachi de enhyase na high life na ye dia soso sa kopem se ya bebre ene bye bye.